Hi. Sorry for being so late. Sorry, I'm very tired. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Also, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I just didn't feel up to it, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't know, I tried waking up at like 10. I don't know what happened. I just didn't feel awake enough. See, cause hold on, I'm looking at something, I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, so my work schedule has changed, right? So, let me first of all close this, because that's probably destroying my computer. Actually, let me just completely close it, because I'm gonna be here for a while. But my work schedule changed, because, you know, last, from September to December, I was working a different schedule that allowed me to stream on Tuesdays, and everything, as well as Thursdays. Actually, I had a little bit of time on Thursdays I could stream, but my work schedule has changed. As such, I can't do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore. I still have time on Wednesdays though, that has been allocated. But I also have more time on Fridays as well, because I have I just don't have any work on Fridays, so I have some time I could stream that day. So I tried waking up yesterday to, you know, do a stream, and I just felt so tired. That was it. I just woke up and I was like, I tried to, you know, get things ready and kind of get myself into the groove of things, and I just couldn't. And yeah, it made me mad at myself, because the thing is, like, I didn't feel it until like 2, and 2 I was like completely awake, and I was like, well, I've already missed like all of my times I would want to start, so it was very unfortunate. Yeah, and it made me, like, I think I said it on Twitter, didn't I? Made me realize just more how much I would love to be able to go back to my old schedule, because my old schedule was fantastic for stuff like that. I mean, it had problems of its own, and I feel like now there's a lot of people that are kind of used to this kind of schedule that I have now. But I would love to go back to my old schedule. I would love to go back to my old schedule. And at some point I will. So, well, at some point I'm hoping to. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. I'm hoping for by the summer, because I mean, you know, this is like winter time. Like, you know, we just got out of, like, you know, the holidays and everything, so things are pretty dead. Especially like release wise, like there's not many game releases in the next coming months that I'm super interested in. I mean, SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake comes out at the end of this month, and Dead Space comes out on the 27th. I still don't think I'm actually gonna get Dead Space remake. I still don't think I'm gonna get that game, just because it's so, I don't know, I just don't see a reason for it. I've already played the other Dead Space games. I don't really feel like I need to buy $70 worth of Dead Space remake. I mean, you know, I like Dead Space, but I don't think I really need to get that. Put this on so I can talk a little bit louder. But yeah, yesterday I was going to actually, even though Orange Nuggets said it was a joke, I was going to play through Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion or whatever. Because, you know what, it was a game, I remember, because I don't talk about this very often, but I used to be in speech and debate for about a year in high school. In my first year of high school, I used to be in speech and debate. Specifically, I used to do humorous speeches. And I remember during one of those like tournaments, because I had a tournament like every weekend, and essentially I had to go to them, and it was always the Saturday, you know. So it was like Friday, and then Saturday I had to get up at 6 a.m. put on, I mean, I didn't have to put on nice clothes per se, but I did have to put on I did have to put on nice clothes. I had to put on, like, you know, dress shoes, dress pants, and like a nice shirt, because tradition, I guess. Everyone else was wearing that. Even if you were doing like humorous interpretation, you still had to put on the nice stuff. But yeah, I remember I have so many good memories of doing speech and debate though. But yeah, you know, you had to get up at 6 a.m., put on some very nice clothes, and you had to go somewhere from 7 till like way late. Like it was like 7 a.m. till how old? Like 8 p.m. Like it was like my entire day was just speech and debate, and it was awful because again, it was every weekend you had to do that. So it was, well, every Saturday I should say, not every weekend, because hey, you got Sunday. But yeah, I do have very fond memories of those tournaments because, you know, like I did a humorous interpretation speech. It was like, well, it wasn't speech, it was more of like a kind of scene, a bunch of scenes I'd act out. I had like 2 scripts that I did. One was like a DMV worker, and another one was like a what was the name of that? It was like a mall Santa, I think. It was like a mall Santa, and it was just like some of their terrible experiences as a mall Santa. But yeah, I you know, I did, they were both like 10-minute speeches, and I was there for 12 hours nearly. So it was about 10 to 12. So, you know, I had a whole bunch of downtime. You do your one speech. You usually had like 2 rounds you do it. So you'd go to a place, you do your speech, you go back to a place, and then for like 3 hours you're just sitting around, hanging around with your speech and debate team. And usually those guys have been doing it so long, they had friends from other schools that they liked hanging around with. And so I just kind of hang out with them, and we'd play all sorts of like card games and stuff. Like I remember that was my first time playing Cards Against Humanity. I remember playing Mal. That was a big one. You know, sometimes I'd like sit there and watch you know, some YouTube videos and just hang out by myself. Sometimes I'd like talk with one person for like hours and hours, and sometimes one of them would bring their laptop. We'd all crowd around and play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. This was like one time. I'm saying it like it was a lot, but it was only one time. Quick aside, that was also my first like introduction into like college life in a way, because all of those tournaments usually were at colleges. So well, college, yeah, they were usually at colleges, so I would, you know, kind of experience like what it was like to be at these colleges, because you know, like they had their like their food centers were open, and college people were walking around and stuff like that, and you know, you have to go to like the specific you know, classrooms and stuff. So it was kind of interesting just feeling this place out. Anyway, but yeah, I remember those one time we all crowded around the computer and played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I think at that time it was Spooky's House of Jump Scares still. But yeah, someone brought it and I watched, and I don't think I got to play. I think I maybe asked to once or twice, but I didn't push it too much because I was a freshman and everyone around me was a senior, and I was like, I don't want to be the pushy freshman asking to play video games on their computer. Yeah, it was my first time doing it, but I never actually got to play it, so that's why I wanted to play it yesterday. That was a very lengthy story. Very, very lengthy. But yeah, I wanted to do that just so I could actually like experience that, because I've seen a bunch of videos of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but never actually played it myself. So I was like, and I looked it up and it was like, yeah, this game takes 4 hours to beat. So I was like, I could beat this game in like 5-6 hours. This should be, you know, every time I look at how long to beat, it always says like an hour or 2 less than it actually takes to beat it. Like it's always like 2/3 of how long it actually takes someone normally to beat it, or at least a little bit less. So I was like, you know, I could beat this and whatever. And then I just woke up and just felt completely not like doing anything yesterday. And heck, I felt tired most of the day, but it was like 2 p.m. where I was like, I could do something right now. And it was like, dang, I really can't actually. I really thought about it, but I was like, I don't think I can do it. So it's unfortunate, which is why I would love to go back to my old schedule. I mean, you know, 8 to 12, you know, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. was amazing. And then Saturdays, oh my gosh, I did like Saturdays. I like going from 6 to 12. That was like chill, super nice. I really like that. So yeah, I guess one of my big things I need to work on for the next couple of months is securing that a situation where I can do that again. like I said before, me and my friends are like kind of talking about like moving out, but I don't know if that's actually gonna work out anymore, because one of them had a huge like kind of life change that makes it seem like that's not gonna work for them anymore. And then another one, like so I had like 3 friends that were gonna do it. One of them had like a significant life change, and the other one was like a kind of like half in, half out. Like they kind of had a plan already, and they were like, "Well, I'll do this with you guys." I mean, it's like a better work schedule. So I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. So I might have to search into just doing it on my own, which I mean that's fine, I guess, but it also muddles things a little bit more. But yeah, anyway, that was a lot of just rambling about nothing, which, you know, I just like doing at the start of my streams. I don't know. But anyway, yes, I will be playing God of War. I'll be playing the God of War games specifically, not the the old ones. Like, I don't really feel like playing those. I mean, the only like kind of God of War-esque game I would like to play is like Dante's Inferno. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the refollow, Gold Nugget. It was nice. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. But yeah, the only like God of War-esque like old game I would like to play is Dante's Inferno, which was like basically a God of War copycat that came out. I think it came out for Xbox and only Xbox. I can't remember actually. Let me look that up. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it on like PlayStation. Oh, I'm looking up Dante's Inferno game. Let's see. Xbox 360. I was on PlayStation. I guess because it was on Xbox, then it got a whole bunch of press about being on Xbox, because the God of War games were only on PlayStation. But yeah, that's like the only one I actually want to play. That like it interests me for some reason when I was a kid. But aside from that, I have no interest in playing like the old God of War games. But the new ones apparently are good. I mean, they hope, you know, God of War Ragnarok got a whole bunch of awards at the Game Awards, however long that was ago. So I was like, you know what? I think I want to play these. It seems like it might be an interesting thing to do. And thankfully, God of War, the original God of War on the PS4. Well, the first, whatever. I don't know what to call this, like the new series, I guess? Is it a new series? Does it like, I don't know if it like follows the old canon or not. But anyway, like, you know, these new God of War games, I'm just gonna say God of War PS4. God of War PS4 was about $10 for some reason. It was just on sale, so I got it for very cheap and could just play it. So I bought it last night, got it loaded, and it's all ready to go. And yeah, I'm just gonna play through that, and then I don't know. I'm expecting this to be like I mean, I'll probably end up playing both of them, but it's, you know, it's gonna be like Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's gonna take me I don't know how long it take me to beat Horizon Zero Dawn. I feel like it took me like a month, if I remember correctly, because I was just, I don't know, big games like that, like I've said before, they like intimidate me. So it takes me a while to beat them. Let me see how long it took me to. Also, that wasn't a thing. I think just January by itself just tires me out. It makes me not want to like do any kind of streaming or anything. I mean, it's much worse while I'm here, but even when I was looking back and just seeing like how many times did I stream during, you know, January, or how many official streams were there during January? I had the Dying Light playthrough that I had with a loser. That was about 5 videos, or 5 streams, and then I had Ben 10 Power Trip that I played over the span of like 2 days. So that's 7. And then I started Horizon Zero Dawn, and I did about 2 streams in that. And there was probably some Apex Legends streams in there as well, because that was one thing I did do, was I just turned on Apex Legends when I was just tired and didn't want to do any like actual gaming during last January. So those streams probably are like, because I don't archive those, because they usually are like scuffed to all heck. You just scuffed to all hell and back. So yeah, they're not like archived on that channel. There's only one archived Apex stream, and it was like the most unhinged one, so I felt like I had to, you know. I didn't affect much. I did lose a lot of channel points, but I'll get them back. Yeah, you'll probably get them back. Don't worry about that. I mean, as long as you stay, as long as you just like lurk for a lot, or for a long time, you'll get them all back. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I remember last January I was also just super tired all the time as well. I mean, at that time I was like, you know, doing classes and stuff, so it made sense, but you know, I think it's literally just like, hey, during January I just get really tired. Like during the winter time, it's just like it just messes with my my energy levels. So, I mean, it's also probably just because, like, you know, along with just messing with my energy levels, you know, numbers are usually down, which is like a big motivator for me. While it does make me pain to say it, I do, the numbers, you know, seeing people pop in and say hi and all that does like give me the energy to stream. And when it's, you know, January, February, March, I mean, more so in, I guess, January than like February and March. I feel like March definitely starts to pick up, especially during like, you know, spring break. But aside from that, yeah, I just get tired, and not seeing many people jump in just makes me not want to do it. So, but anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's I mean, all I was saying there was just like, I was looking back and I was like, well, I didn't do many streams last January, so it's fine if I just don't do many this January. But I do, you know, I want to get my act together by like summer, so I can go back to my old schedule and go ham. I'll probably still be tired when it comes to that point, but hey, I'll have my old schedule back. What? Why was that on? Hold on. Why is my cam not being picked up? Oh, I get why. I think my internet, I think my, oh, that's Delgado. Cancel. Well, you know what? Let's play the game like, oh. This is a wonderful way to play the game. I think. Eva. Where is the thing for this? Oh god, I have no idea which one it would be. Is it this? Yeah. So let's unplug this. Yeah, I think I had like a slight power outage for like half a second. Let's deactivate and then activate. There we go. And you must have messed some stuff up, because I'd like, you know, usually I like open up all of my windows and then leave to go, you know, make myself look pretty. And then when I came back, my computer was just like back at the login screen, and everything was closed. So I'm guessing I just like had a weird half power outage for a bit, because it's like, it's raining pretty hard right now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but if it does, that'll just be the end of my day. Anywho, that's done. Let's turn this off, this on. Let's go over here. Let's click it to this. Here we go. And let's jump into God of War. Goldathon went well. Well, I'm happy Goldathon went well for you. Congratulations and all that jazz. And yeah, congrats, my man. Alright. Well, let's get into the game here. Still getting taking quite a while, but we're here now. Enable HDR. I don't really have HDR on this, I don't believe. Graphics, enhanced performance experience. Yeah, let's enhance. Syncs the game to 60 Hz at 4K checkerboard resolution. Yeah. I would like to have 60 frames per second, please. I mean, this is a PS5, it should be able to handle it, even though this thing has a very nice bit of dust on the top of it, because I haven't turned it on since I played Callisto Protocol. Let's see. But yeah, like I said before, apparently God of War is good. People really like this game. And, you know, its sequel, well, people really like its sequel. And, I don't know. I've never played a God of War game before. And since it's January and nothing's coming out, why not? So let's quickly, turn on subtitles as always. Video. Motion blur. Let's turn that all the way off. And film grain, let's just turn that off as well. I hate motion blur and I hate, well, motion blur I can actually usually, motion blur sometimes messes with me. But a lot of times when I turn it all the way off, I'm like, oh, this feels so much better to play. So, let's see here. Camera shake. I'm gonna turn camera shake down to like 3. Because I feel like that's gonna make me vomit. Quick turn, lock on, tutorial, okay. Alright, we should be all good. So let's jump into God of War. Give me a story, give me a challenge, give me God of War. Give me a balanced experience for players who want an adventure that's reasonably challenging, for those who want a more demanding combat experience, those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Note that this difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change the difficulty. I'm not looking for a super difficult experience. Just give me something nice and balanced. Oh, the game just start? Is it one of those games where it just starts immediately? What is with the camera shake right now? It's like slightly jostling up and down. I don't like that. Press R1 to swing the Leviathan axe. R1. That's one thing about PlayStation controllers. Whenever I think of R1, I usually immediately think of the trigger. So cause like on, you know, Xbox controllers, it's right trigger and right bumper, right? But on this, it's just R1 and R2, which I do like. It's like simpler. But when I think of like a controller, I think of the triggers as like the first button, and then like the bumpers as like the afterthought. So I see R1 and I immediately push the triggers. So. Let's just shove down this tree, I guess. 4 swings, huh? My man is strong. Also, let me quickly turn down the sound just a tiny bit. Oh. I thought it went like, you know, 190. We'll turn everything down to 90 for now, and then we'll turn things down even more if we have to. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot, I should play the Crash Bandicoot games. That seems like it's right up my alley. Just a 3D platformer that's pretty structured and challenging. Seems fun to me.
Found some.
Atreus. Is Atreus? Atreus? I don't know how to say his name.
Boy.
Get in the boat, boy. Oh man, Kratos' voice is fantastic. I mean, I hadn't even played the games, but I still had heard boy. I heard that voice. I know what that voice sounded like. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess he is the god of war. I mean, no, he's not the god of war, but he is, you know, of war. Isn't Atreus like in, like a preteen or a teenager and,
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
No need, boy. I shall hold it. Yeah, isn't he like a teenager in like Ragnarok?
Boy.
Also, I have no idea who Atreus is even supposed to be. Again, I don't even know if this is like tied to like.
That is enough.
I don't know if this is tied to like the original like God of War story. I'm guessing it probably is, but I don't know.
Father?
What?
Did something
Father.
change? The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy.
Christopher
Try not
Judge.
to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. I want the options, please. I just wanted to open the thing to turn the audio back, or the dialogue back to 100. Okay. Okay, so he did call him father, so it makes me wonder if, cause I thought, like, God of War, like, whatever his name is, Kratos, I thought, like, his, like, entire family, like, died, right? And he's, like, wearing their ashes on his skin, which is why he's, like, so pale. I thought that was the whole thing about him. But, I mean, maybe it's, I don't know. I'm not gonna know anything. I came here to play some game and maybe hear, like, a good story, so I don't know. Let me also drink some of this energy drink. Now that the Troy is over, I can move on to Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls. What a good experience from my youth. Playing Jesse Cox play that game. Or watching Jesse Cox play that game. Ugh. It's a core memory of mine, watching Jesse Cox play Beyond Two Souls. And just a lot of Let's Plays from him in general. Like yesterday. Yesterday was the first one I think I watched from him. And, ooh, great game.
That was the last.
Well, to watch him play anyway. So, this is Kratos' son, but is it like a adopted thing, I'm guessing, where you, like, you know, got sheltered by Kratos? I'm assuming, because I don't know, I'm assuming. Oh, did his mother die? Is that what happened?
Oh, there do I see my mother.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so his mother died and Kratos took him,
Oh, there
the son in.
I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 Oh, there do they call to me.
What a menacing aura he has. Also, I'll do that hydrate here.
She's ready.
Oh, it's only she. I was thinking maybe like both of them are in the towel. But no, it's just one of them.
find your way home. You are free.
I feel like I should definitely just look up if this is his, like, if they were married, or, you know, if they had the child together, this mother and Kratos. Anyway, I'll be quiet to not ruin the moment.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She told you don't.
But she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
I don't know, I just wanted to show off that I can, like, just completely take my face away now. So the fact that he doesn't know anything about what this boy knows definitely makes me think that he was not the birth
What
father.
are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
I haven't had to hydrate in a stretch in a very long
way?
time, so...
In the direction of deer.
Okay. This way.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. The journey, the marked trees, hunt with Atreus. I'm gonna call him Atreus because that feels correct.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
Alright.
What did you find?
Nope.
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Press options to access the camera settings. The issue is I don't have an options. I don't have an options. I just have a button with 3 lines over it, and then like a button with like 3. They both have 3 lines, but one of them are like this, and then one of them is like this. So I'm guessing the one on the right is the options, and the one on the left is probably like the share button, like every controller has these days. Which makes me so annoyed. I hate when I like, because I'm used to like, you know, on a controller, you'd have, you know, the menu, you have the start button, select button, you know? I mean, this doesn't have the select button, because it's like, you know, an Xbox One controller, so it has like the Windows button and then the menu button. I hate when controllers started putting I just, you know, there's so many times where I go to press like select like I'm used to, and I just press share, and then I take 5 photos, and it's like, you know, why is this a thing? What's the point of this? What's this over here anyway? Hack silver. I'm guessing that's money. Take this. Lost toys, huh?
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
Press this to jump gaps.
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Okay, so that's just the vault button. Ooh. Is that a deer?
Slow down, boy.
sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Is that a deer? That's not really a deer, is it? Doesn't really seem like a... Can I go over here?
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Press this to equip the Leviathan X. Hold L2 to aim. Press R1 or R2 to throw the X.
Wow.
Go.
So how do I like get it back?
Oh, what happened here?
Ah. I was like, I can like recall it, I remember. But I thought it just came back, you know,
Hold.
by itself.
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Do not be sorry. Be better.
It's like, what? Huh?
Find it.
What a dad. I'm taking this from you. What is that?
No! You are not ready. Stay back.
So heavy and light, alright. Alright, I'm already having fun with this this combat. Let me turn this down just a tiny bit more to like 80%, I think. Oh hi, there's more. Hold on, why would I ever block? I guess evade is probably something I would do. That's so cool. Just beat him with my bare hands.
I'll see what's stronger. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Do not be sorry, be better. Yeah. What a thing to say. You know? What is with the red thing over here? I guess I'll follow the kid. But yeah, no.
Up there! You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
We do what we please.
Look,
Oops, sorry. I need to try and put
can
this
I have
more
my
from my
bow
mouth.
back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
So is Atreus, is he like a... What is Atreus, I guess? I don't know what he
I went
is.
hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if he's like... Because I'm guessing this... Enemy health bar during combat, enemy health bar displayed above them take... When they take damage or when targeted by Kratos. Do I have a target? I do have a target. Ow. There we go. That's what I was trying to hit. Okay, the targeting is actually kind of annoying. Hello. Oh, okay. I had to wait for you to come into the actual section. Alright, I see.
It's opening.
Am I doing something with this? Oh, there's something over there. Can I?
What now?
I was wondering, like, can I do anything here?
You froze it in place. Clever.
Wait, my thing does freezing attack? I didn't know it does freezing stuff. Alright, let's open this and see what we get, I guess.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Do we just steal from... Alright, I guess we're stealing from ruins.
Nice.
As a great man once said, why are you stealing from ruins?
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Yeah, but I see something glowing over here. I'm gonna take it. Grazie. Did Ragnarok come out on PC or is it only on PlayStation 5? I can't actually remember. I'm thinking it's only on PlayStation 5. Which makes me wonder how many people actually got to experience it.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
So am I shooting it myself?
Good. Now draw to your chin. Pick your spot and focus on it. Relax.
Hold L2. Oh, hold L2.
Your mark is there. Draw. Exhale and release.
I got it.
Good.
Did that actually... It's only one arrow. I didn't think one arrow would take something that big down, but maybe I'm wrong. I've never hunted in my life, nor do I have any interest to.
It's still alive.
Yeah. But my axe can finish the pain, finish the work here.
Your knife.
Oh, that is... okay.
No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
That did not kill that. I was expecting to like slit the jugular or something, but no, he just stabbed it very gently and it went to sleep. Shut up, boy. You have finished your first hunt. Whoa. Oh. Atreus. Okay, so Atreus.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Alright. This thing is huge. Press command Atreus to shoot arrows. Hold L2, then press blah blah to target a specific enemy. He will be distracted from attacking chaos when hit by an arrow. The number of arrows Atreus can shoot is indicated in the lower right corner. Once shot, arrows take time to recharge. Okay. So do I just attack this guy?
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Whoa! Okay. 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 I see. Didn't I tell him to shoot arrows? I thought I told him to shoot arrows. Double tap while moving the roll. Press L3 to sprint. Oh, I thought I tried sprinting before and it didn't work. Oh god, I'm dead. Yo, what a way to die. I may just get stun locked and dies. That's pretty cool. Oh man. He doesn't. Oh, does that hurt? Oh, it does hurt. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god! I keep hitting him. Why is he not falling? I'm guessing because he's a giant, you know? Wait. He has 2 health spots. I thought that would, you know, doing the first one would kill him. Is there like a, oh, there's some health over here. I will take this health. Oh, there we go. I was like, he has no arrows. What do you mean? Oh my god, okay, he's just gonna do a lot of attacks now, huh? Oh, I hit right into that one.
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine. Kill it.
Oh, I have like a fast attack I can do and a slow one. Okay. So I have the fast one that... Oh god. I guess I'll just throw this at it over and over again. Alright, come here. I'm sick of you. Ooh. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Calm. Okay.
That's what you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
Is that terror and grief, or just terror?
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious?
Where were you supposed to be
I
going
found the
anyway?
deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
Sick, you say?
Are not ready.
What do you mean by sick?
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Did you just tell the kid to not speak again? Is that what he said? I don't know what he said. I think he said to
The
do.
path home is this way. Duh.
Alright. Get on up there. Okay, so I can't run outside of combat, but inside of combat I can. Stunning enemies. Enemy stun bar is located at below the health bar. Attack an enemy, quick success and inflict stun damage, causing the bar to fill. Once the bar is filled, the enemy stun, press R3 to grab a stun enemy. Arrows and barehanded attacks inflict extra stun damage. Kratos can switch to barehanded attacks by throwing the axe or sheathing the axe by pressing that. Okay. Oh! That's what you mean. Okay. Give me that arm. Give me your leg. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty fun. Can we go through this? So we can go through this way.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Quiet, boy. Do not make fun of me. I'll split your head open with this axe like it was an apple. So target enemy, switch lock on. I see. I do not like locking on anyway, so. Ow, don't ever hit me. I'll take that arm of yours. So there's probably a way like you could like unsheath, throw, beat the absolute Oh, ice stronger. So he can't be frozen. Some enemies are resistant to the Leviathan axe, so do you just want to use your fists on them? Oh my god, oh my god, okay. Oh, that's fun, okay.
And I told you not to speak.
Boy, I swear to God. So what happened to like Kratos's like blades? Now he just has this axe, but like,
Why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Oh, is this it? Oh shoot, we are. I was not expecting it to be this quick.
Inside, boy.
So I'm guessing this is like a continued canon. Seeing as how, I mean, he's also just much older than he was in like those games, right? Because in the original like God of War games, he was, I'm assuming, 30. In this, he seems much older than that. Or at least he seems much older. I don't know if he is. He's got a beard, so I'm guessing at some point he just, I'm guessing maybe at the end of like the last God of War game, he just threw away his glaives or whatever they're called, his blades, and like, I'm done. I will do something different. So. I need to drink more energy drink. I'm starting to get a little tired. I got a good night's sleep last night, so hopefully I'll be much better today than I was yesterday. That's one thing, is just the night before yesterday, I like just took a nap, and because of that I went to sleep super late that night. Or I guess that morning, you know, Friday morning. I went to sleep at like, what, 4 or 5 a.m.? And then tried waking up at 9, and then that didn't work, and then tried waking up at like no, I woke up at 10. That was it. And I still felt tired.
He doesn't know anything.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was so so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
See, I thought...
I do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm
gonna just shut my mouth.
sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn. How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
The stranger.
Point.
Oh god. Where'd he go? Whoa! Ooh, got you on the backswing. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Ow! Ooh. Oh Jesus! Ooh. There's a way to block it. I'm just not gonna do it ever. I believe.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops. Real simple.
Oh, you shouldn't have looked down
Why are
there.
there two beds in here?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, please. Ooh. Ooh. What a Sigma meal.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Just hit him with the entire tree.
Slow and old. You should never.
Look at them cuts on him. Is he immediately healing? Oh, I don't like that.
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
Oh my god. Into the rock?
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Spartan Rage. Ooh.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find?
Ooh.
Let's find out.
My god. He's really trying. He's really trying, man. He's Oh, I guess when I get hit, it ends. That was annoying. Oh, hello.
What are you hiding?
I'm hiding nothing.
You are a fool. I don't have time for this.
Oh my god, I can't do anything against him.
Vicious one, aren't you? Pointless.
Oh god. I can't get a hit on him anymore.
For me.
Go to sleep, please. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that was pretty fun. Just Spartan Rage is like, alright, you want to bring out my rage? You can bring it out, sure.
Leaving so soon?
I'm sorry? I mean, I guess we saw he had a huge healing huh? We saw he had a huge healing factor, but good lord.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless.
But it's so much fun to hit you over and over again. It's so much fun, sir.
Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you
Excuse
gave
me?
what I wanted,
I
it
have a
would
healing
have
factor
ended
too?
this way. But no. Let's finish this.
I have to fight you how many times? How many times do I have to beat you over and over again?
You can't beat me.
Oh god. You got me with a hit. I don't know how to get closer easily.
Come on.
Do I have to, like, get beat by him for this to be over? Or do I just have to beat him over and over and over again?
I feel nothing.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, am I just building up Spartan Rage by continuously hitting him? Ow. Ow. You know what's also worthless? You. Go to sleep. Please. Please. Just leave me and my son alone. What? Oh. Rear naked choke. Rear naked choke. Both battered and bloody.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Oh. Did that work? Did that work? I don't think that worked. I'm gonna be quiet. I don't think that worked. I think he's just gonna be back in a second. I think it's just gonna take his healing factor a little bit longer to get that working.
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Hey, what do I do? Our son is not ready.
Our son.
Carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
So he did have a son?
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
Alright. Atreus.
But we cannot stay here.
I have a feeling he's just not under there.
Boy,
Oh, he is there.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right.
He is alright. somehow.
Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir.
Did you gather your things? I don't think you gathered anything. Okay.
The mountain.
The journey
It's
begins.
gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Yeah, I don't really know either myself, dog. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm gonna be pretty honest. Alright, well that was a trip and a half of combat. Holy crap. That dude had 3 health bars. That dude had 3 full health bars. And somehow I got him down. Alright. But yeah. That was cool. That was a really fun, like, just first bit of fighting. And I can see, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna take a quick break and just, like, go to the bathroom. Also finish this, energy drink, I guess, because I am feeling a little tired. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I feel just out of it. I just feel out of it right now. Whatever, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Take a quick sip of water. Sip of water. Also, let me save. Because I guess I can, like, save manually. Pretty sick. Oops. Audio. I'm gonna turn down the SFX to 75, I think. Music, I feel, looks alright. Wait, I have, like, powerful weapon handed down by Kratos, light runic attack. Kratos. Handed down to Kratos, I should say. Leviathan axe, huh? And he has his talon bow. I'm guessing I can't really do anything with these. Skills. Alright, I guess I'll just do that whenever the game tells me I can do that.
Who was he?
I do not know.
A stranger.
Not with us. We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Is he supposed to be down here with me? Oh, there he is. He just grabs onto my back, huh? I guess it does work. I can definitely hold him.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again, alright?
Alright.
Alright, boy. I guess I just won't. Don't worry. But yeah.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
I guess.
Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
To turn the wheel. What does this do? I missed entirely.
Good idea.
Can I, like, quickly turn down the camera? Turn it down by, like, a bit. That's better. I can, like, aim a bit. I can aim a bit better. I'll take that, good sir. And I'll give you a little boost up here. But yeah, while I was taking my my little break there, I noticed it's raining quite heavily where I am, and
Made it.
oh no, that's nice. I see. Command Atreus to drop the train.
Boy.
Or Atreus.
Yes, sir.
Boy. I could just okay. I didn't know if it was an automatic climb or not.
It's that hanging bucket. An offering cast? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
What is?
I'll take that.
Worshipping the gods?
The
Yes.
gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
I'll take this. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I dropped that, didn't I? Okay. I could do this again. Yeah, I like the rain. I feel like I've said that before, but I do enjoy. Oh, I don't have it, that's why. I do enjoy the rain. So seeing it raining so heavily. It's like a nice sleepy Saturday. And those are the best Saturdays. It's just raining, sit inside, make yourself a nice like grilled cheese.
Something up there.
And I don't know, this is probably not the best thing to eat. It's just like a lot of dairy. But I do enjoy grilled cheese and cereal. Grilled cheese and like cereal.
Father,
Mostly because I like,
will we
I
see
guess.
others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Where do I go here? Did I come up here for usually? I see some ropes over here, which makes you think I need to go over here, but that's not working. Oh, I see. I didn't see over here. But yeah, usually because I eat like fairly sugary cereals, like like Frosted Flakes or something like that. So I guess like maybe the savoriness of the meat, because I usually make a ham and cheese. I don't make a grilled cheese by itself. I'll usually make a grilled ham and cheese or turkey and Swiss / Havarti, whatever I have. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Ambient camera sway. Amount of handheld movement of the camera does not affect cinematic movements. Cinematic camera shaking gameplay does not affect cinematic movements. I mean, is there no way to change that? That just happens. You center camera on attack, strafe assist, camera automatically trap groups of enemies when strafing. Yeah, that's very nice. Video? Screen calibration, motion blur. I don't know.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there.
Wait, where?
Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So she made a protection circle around the forest, but she marked the one she wanted us to use. So she marked the tree that was being used as like a circle. Interesting. I'm sure I'm supposed to understand what that means. I don't. Anywho, I guess we're just gonna keep moving. See what's going on here. Loading screen.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay.
I don't know, kid. Harry discovered.
Yes. Should I fire?
Wildwood Sedge. Can I?
For my mark.
I can't like crouch or anything. Guessing I can't crouch.
Are we going to attack?
I just want to rip them in half. That's it. I just want to rip these characters in half. It's so much fun to do so. I'm just gonna do that. Oh wait, so I can do it with my axe as well. I didn't think I could do it with my axe. At least it didn't seem like I could do it, but it does seem like I can. Oh, that deals a lot of damage to him. I see. Okay. Threat indicator. Threat indicators around critters point towards off-screen enemies. Gold indicators signify nearby enemies. Flashing red indicators signifying incoming attack. Flashing purple indicators signifying incoming projectile. Okay. Press that to corner. God of War, great game. I've heard. Which is the reason I'm even here. But how you doing, Dovix? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. The sound seems like it's way too high still. Hold on. Is it the dialogue? Something's like really loud. Maybe the music. I'm just gonna turn down the music to 75. Not too bad. That's very nice to hear. Hope you had a wonderful holiday season. No matter if you actually celebrate any holidays during that time or not. Hope you had a wonderful time. Maybe you spent it with family or something. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Die.
Keep the pressure on.
You need to die. Ah. I do like being able to throw stuff. Oh, it's so much fun being able to like throw my sword, beat someone, and then pick up my sword, or my axe.
Can I help?
If you want to help, distract them.
Spent time with my family
Whoever
was
is not
nice.
my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
I did not tell you to actually shoot anything. It's a good thing you just did it on your own, because I just wasn't telling you what to do. But you know what? That's training. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's gonna be training. I'm happy you spent some time with your family. I spent some time with my family as well. My like extended family, so it was nice to be able to see some of those people. Some of them I'm expecting for like the last time for a very long while. So it was fun.
Here, boy.
Sir.
Did you get anything interesting, or did anything else
Yeah,
interesting happen to you aside from that?
You can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
I know. Let's go, boy. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, like maybe if you like celebrate Christmas, you got like some Christmas presents, or, you know, maybe if not, like maybe you still got something interesting. Maybe something interesting happened to you. I don't know. Got quite a few games for Christmas. Oh, that's cool. That's always fun.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
Or a Spartan Rage. I don't think I've used that outside of that boss fight, so.
I think there's a chest over there.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks like a very pretty chest as well. Hell's Touch. Light runic attack. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. That seems really good. You've acquired Hell's Touch. Light runic attack. Runic customized weapon in the light. Mark down to the select Hell's Touch. Runic attacks have associated attributes and cooldowns. So I hold both of these and then I do okay. Use XP to upgrade runic attacks to improve their attributes. Gotcha. Equips Hell's Touch. Equip runic attack to interact. Indicated by the E symbol. Press bubble out to return to the weapons tab. Move down to the heavy runic. Acquired heavy runic attacks can equip from here. Okay. You had it for the whole fight. Runic attacks are really nice, especially the later game ones. Oh, I didn't even know I had it for the entire fight. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm playing, like, balanced, because I don't want to have the hardest of times, you know? Alright, so I'm guessing I just do this. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Hold L1 and then press R1.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
It's just showing me how to do it. I thought I was going to use the, like, blast through here or something.
I think we can go through.
Gotcha. Well, I'll try to pretend. I'll try to remember that I have them.
There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
He's gonna crash. Don't remember what difficulty I chose, but it probably was the normal difficulty one. Good job, idiot.
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm a normal gamer. I don't play on hard.
More drawing.
I'm not one of those
These
people.
aren't
Sometimes I play on hard,
Are they dead?
but most of the time I
mean-
just play on
More dead?
Boy.
normal because I don't
Not
want
dead, not
an
dead.
extremely significant challenge, you know? I don't want a challenge where, like, I'm ripping my hair out. There's some times where I do end up in that situation, but most of the time it's like, I just want to play on normal. I just want to enjoy myself. I'm not looking to... Look, man. I don't know, I feel like most of the people I know usually end up playing on hard when they play games, and it's like, you're like actively making yourself, like I have a friend, a group of friends who played Horizon Zero Dawn on like the hardest difficulty, and like didn't beat it for a year because they just went back and then would have a hard time for 2 hours, and then we're like, I don't feel like finishing this, and they did that over and over again. It was like, what? Just play on normal. Just enjoy yourself. Anyway, enemy difficulties are represented by the color and number near their health bar. The color of enemy health bars range from green to purple depending on how powerful they are compared to Kratos.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Accuracy over speed as I immediately go into anger mode. Wait, what? I lost it immediately. Why is it the dialogue that's like really loud? I'm like looking over here and I see it just peaking immediately once I start doing anything. I wonder if it's the dialogue. No, okay. I thought maybe like their like screams counted as dialogue, but it's not. It's just something. I don't know. Headphone mode, stereo only. Interesting. So I can't turn on headphone mode even if I'm alright. Whatever. Adjust SFX volume. Well, that's a good SFX volume. Feels like it's fine, so. I want to say it's the sound effects that might make it peak, but it sounds fine on stream for me. Well, I'll just not worry about it then. I need to throw this at you guys. Ow! I keep pressing the wrong button to attack. That's not the button to attack. Oh, I probably should have done this. It was like literally telling me, hey, use this attack, dummy. I just noticed that over here. It was just like, hey, do the attack, please.
Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
We'll just get rid of these as well. And this one. Nope. Okay, never mind. Escape the ruins, you say?
Look at this.
What does that
Read
say?
it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Oh, that was my questions. Atreus.
Something up there! Something's breaking through the wall!
Wait, what? Whoa. I mean, what else would it be, kid? Okay. Big boy. Ooh. Yeah, big boys, you're right. Why'd I do that? That was an awful idea. Oh, do I have to wait? Oh, I have to wait for it to give me the ability to attack again, I see. Can you die? You're so annoying. Oh god, do I have to fight all of these guys? Am I dead? Oh, I died. Tell me when. Boy, I'm on the floor. Boy, I'm dead. What do you mean? Tell me when.
There's something up there.
First death of the game. No, I've died like 2 other times. Unfortunately, even playing on normal mode. Man, this would have been a perfect time to actually use the Spartan Rage. So, if I beat this guy with my bare fists... No, I gotta use the axe. It's too hard to not use the axe. So I see like the little like flash. Can I like block during that to get like an extra thing in? Hold on, let me give it a try. What? That didn't work. Okay. I was trying to figure out something and I didn't have my axe on me, so I just kept trying to hit and nothing happened. I think this part is where I died for the first time and realized I actually should be parrying the attacks. It makes it easier. The yellow flash you can block and counter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The red flash, it'll break your block. Okay. So yeah. Now I'm like, maybe I should block and like parry and stuff. Seems like we have the same idea. Let's see here. So when I see the yellow flash, I should block and parry and all that jazz. Oh! Ooh! Cool. Come on. Oh, okay, so you can do that fairly late. Oh, let's go, baby. You want to do this? Hmm? You want to do this? Hmm? Oh, I didn't get to break that dude's head apart. Yo, the kid actually worked out pretty well there. He literally told me, hey, yo, right behind you. Get back over here, please. Yo, that worked so much better. Alright. Sick. Are you? I'm just getting started. The colors are really nice a lot of the time. Yeah. Feels like this kid's gonna be like Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite, where it's like more of a it's not gonna be a burden on me, you know.
Look, there's an opening up there. Do you hear that? What is it?
We will
Hey, watch out on the right.
stay close.
What is that? Hello?
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
I kind of want to hit this guy. What is that? Whoa! Okay, I see.
But not for your arrows. Fire!
Oh, she's hitting me. Can I not hit her at all? Where's my thing? There it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. There we go, finally. I was like, where can I, like, start attacking her? What? What do you mean? Stop hitting me. Stop it. I swear to God. I'm gonna die. Am I getting poisoned? Is this poison?
Never thought I'd see one of those.
I don't know what the heck just happened, but I'm alive, I guess. I don't know what. Yeah, okay, sure. I feel like I did not do that fight correctly, but I brute forced it, so let's go. Can I go down there? Those are really annoying. Yeah, they seem like they'd be very annoying. Oh, I saw it? No. I guess I go down there at some point. Is it literally right over here that I can go down there? It seems like it. Okay.
I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
So that's how you get down here.
I was wondering myself, boy. You seem extremely big. Oh! I saw the flash, and right when I put up my thing, I was like, wait, that's red. Ayo, Jay, hold up. This may not be the best idea. And then my skull was kind of just out of my body. It was crazy. Oh, man.
So that's how you get down here.
Alright. Well, I just have full health now. Suffer. Ow. Ow! Okay. He hit me twice! He hit me twice! What happened? No! What do you mean? Alright. Well, that's not gonna be fun. The color of the health bar tells you how tough of a fight it'll be. I mean, it's just purple. Like, everyone else has been a 2. He's a 3. Like, is it gonna be that much harder? I mean, I could tell it's like it was purple, but I didn't think it would be that hard, you know? Nope, that's the one that's gonna kill me. Okay. Purple is hard. Meaning you shouldn't get hit by him at all? Oh, God. I'm not good enough yet to just not get hit by enemies. I'm gonna keep trying for like... Oh wait, hold on. There's something right here. Uh-oh. I tried to evade, I should say, not block. I tried to evade that. Tap to switch to... Oh, yes. Let me switch to barehanded against this enemy. Alright, I'm gonna give it, like, one try. Like, one more try here. Usually purple means it can kill you in 1 to 4 hits. Oh. I thought maybe just thought... Well, I mean, that would make sense that, like, hey, it would do more damage to you. But I didn't think 1 to 2 hits more damage, so...
That's how you get down here.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna throw my, Okay. What? What happened to my... I don't like being in this corner. Woo! Woo! Okay. So I don't get, iframes, I guess. Or maybe I get, like, very slight iframes during that. Alright, I'll just call it. I just won't go down there. I guess it's just not a good idea. I want whatever's down there, but yeah, I don't think I can do that. Unfortunate. I thought like, you know, going back I get like I don't know, I was expecting like the Dark Souls kind of iframes where like you get a lot of them during the roll, but nah. Took me quite a few attempts to beat that guy. Should I keep going for it? Like I don't feel like it'll be even worth it, you know? Like, I feel like it's gonna take me like 20 tries to beat this guy. I mean, I'll probably get much better at the actual fighting. I don't remember what the loot was.
How you get down here.
Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. What just happened there, kid? You can probably tell I got into the zone there. I just stopped talking. Oh, man. Oh, well. Wait, where am I?
Look up there.
Hey, I'm about to dump those cans.
Very focused. Yee. I was like, oh man, I don't want this to take 10 tries, and I got him down to half health there, and I was like, wait, I could do this in like one try, hold on. Alright, just like keep my distance, and then there you go, I'm all good.
So that's how you get down here.
What? No, take out the freaking thing. No. Okay, so I can't use that like stun ability extremely quickly. It takes a kind of like a bit of a while to actually do it. It's not an instant thing. Dang it.
Look up there.
Yeah. I know. There's stuff up there. We're going down first, though. Let me try again. Let me try again.
So that's how you get down here.
Woo! Okay, so that like, oh my god. He just keeps hitting the kid.
I'm ready.
Oh god.
Ready.
Oh. No, don't hit him there. Yeah, there we go. I don't think that runic attack is too useful against those guys since it doesn't break their attack, if I recall correctly. Maybe it just does and I'm just lying. You know what? Spreading misinformation on the internet is top notch. I'm gonna say it. Spreading misinformation, it's just a fun pastime. So I can't get mad at you for, you know, indulging.
Do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Sorry. Imagination.
Boy, please stop talking. Wasn't there something else here that, like... What happened? There was something right here, wasn't there? What happened? Huh? That's strange. I remember when I first came in here, there was like something hanging down here that I could like immediately break, but it's just gone now, I guess. Strange. But hey, I did it. I mean, it does like, it seems like it does like break their attack, but for so little time that it doesn't hugely matter. Okay. Oh god, hi! Goodbye. I guess that works. Just throw him off the edge. I know. I saw the thing. Cool. Also, there's another guy behind me, I guess? Oh, there is. There are so many around me, I guess. Give me that arm! Oh, I didn't get to rip that guy apart. That was unfortunate. I feel like I say that was unfortunate way too much. Just saying the same thing over and over again.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
What is this? Oh, it's a scroll. I see. I thought it was just a pickup.
I've seen this language before.
It's... I was gonna say it's Tagalog. No, that's not a... It's not a... What? Rome? Wait, what are the gods? Are these Norse gods? What kind of gods are these, actually? I don't know.
Look here.
It says his name is Hrungnir.
Was that the mystery box opening
A
sound?
giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the world serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
What? My man just kind of read that like it was a book and I couldn't tell what was going on at all. But you know what? I'll believe him. Smart kid. What is this? Oh, does that just give me like full Spartan Rage? I didn't even think about using Spartan Rage. Did I have Spartan Rage during that bottom fight? Could I have used it down there and I just completely forgot about it again? That gives you rage? Yeah. I bet I did. I bet I had all the rage and I could have just used it there. So angry. But not really as well. Oh, there's just something else up there and I just didn't get it. And no, you didn't for the hard fight? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not a complete idiot. So nothing else here, I guess. So I guess we just go back over here. There was more to do over here, wasn't there? Yeah, I could have gone this way. Oh, there's more Spartan Rage.
Look, guy over there.
Oh, I know.
Chest. I bet something good's inside.
Let's see. So there's that one. So they glow. That's good to see. Wait, one of them's already been broken. Are they all in this area, or is there other places where they can be? Could they be like over here? Like over maybe in this corner? Oh, there it is. Dang it. They're in the general vicinity and won't be too far? I see. Okay. Let me go get whatever was in that. It's gonna be a whole big, Ooh, can I jump over there, or do I have to go? No, I have to go down. Let's go down here first and foremost. So what was in this that I didn't get? It's gonna be money, isn't it? 222 hack silver. Is that a lot? I don't know how much, like, how much do I usually get whenever I get pickups? Was that worth it? I mean, it probably was. It's only like, what, 2 minutes to go back and forth. Wait. What's in here? Oh, little pickup. I thought that was unbreakable. So in the general vicinity, you say? Oh, idiot. Oh, so they don't light up, they get unlit. Okay, so there's that second one. Is there a third one? I guess we'll go over here.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Alright, I'll go over there then.
That did it.
So do you know much about like the God of War lore? Because I'm confused at where this stands within all.
Let's go open that chest.
Like, is this like a part of, like, I don't know. I guess I could just look it up myself in the, once I'm done with this. I guess I don't know much about the lore because I've never played any of the games, but legendary. You've collected 103 Idun apples needed to increase your maximum health. Oh. Idun apples are the choice food of the gods. Find the 9 total apples in the world to chests in the chest locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum health. So there's 3? Wait, so there's 9 in the whole game? Dang. So there's 9 in the whole game, and then every 3... So I can get my health to increase 3 times. This game was my first God of War game, so I don't have that much knowledge about it. Gotcha. I guess I'll just look it up myself then. Because, like, I'm like, well, I guess probably... I could also just finish the game and then look that... Well, I could finish the game... Did I just step on him? You okay? What's wrong? Oh, hi. That doesn't work. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
I think you got him.
You want to do this? Hmm?
Use your arrow.
Go on. Oh, I didn't get to do anything. Stop hitting me! You're being mean! Stop it! Stop it! You're being mean! I can't do anything. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, no. Those things are super annoying. Also, I've seen this section before. I've seen this specific section before, so... Huh.
What's that over there?
What do you mean, what's that over there? Did we get this already? I don't know, I just remember that fight, I guess. So, it's like, oh, shoot, I thought that was much later in the game. It actually was. I pressed the wrong button. Goodbye. I want you dead before anything else. Oh, what? Hold on, where's my thing? There we go. She's dead. Thank God. Oh my God. Alright. Out of my face, please. I think first and foremost, I need to get rid of the guys who can shoot me from afar. Okay. I'm playing on normal. I've died this many times already. Angie. I'll try it again though. So can I still use my thing to kill you? No. I'll take that head of yours. What a blast and a half. Oh, there she goes, I guess. I want you gone, please. You need to go. Get me out of this corner. Where's the, wasn't there health somewhere? Here we go. Ugh. I need to actually, like, block a lot more often. I don't even have, like... Don't you dare!
Wow, that was tough.
I kind of keep my finger on the trigger, the left trigger more than the left bumper, but it feels like the left... Well, no. Because the left trigger I can use to aim, which I do use a lot.
Follow me.
That just gives me my entire... Oh, I could have used that. I didn't think it gave me my entire bar of Spartan Rage. So I was like, well, I'll get it at the end, because there's no reason to.
You did it!
Thank you. I am very proud of myself, boy.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
I'll take that. Boy. Even before I had played this game, I still knew about the boy. The wonderful, wonderful line.
What's that smell?
Death and decay. Boy.
Now!
What?
Are they Hellwalkers?
They're untouched. Look.
Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives!
So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Don't you dare. Is that it? That was easy. Oh. Wait, no, they are dying. I thought he just teleported, but no, he's just dying. Hello? Oh, there you are. Who are you?
Father, help me!
Ooh!
Atreus!
He did it! He defended himself by
Boy?
killing that man. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Close your heart to it.
He was trying to kill you, like.
Come then. We have a long journey.
So Draugr are just zombies. That's strange.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Hey, whoa. Where's my thing? There it is. Oh, I can't. Okay, so he's an ice Draugr. You wanna go bare knuckle? I'll go bare knuckle. I'll go bare knuckle. Don't worry about it. I'll go bare knuckle. I'll go bare knuckle. Those aren't Draugr, they're Hellwalkers. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the difference between anything. I don't know mythology.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
The game tells you all of it. You know, I've been paying like 75% attention. But then they use like terminology and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what they said. So the Hellwalkers are the ones that...
Okay.
Wait. So the ones that are humans and then they come back, they're Hellwalkers. Wait, what? What are the Draugr then? Are the Draugrs the giants? I remember them saying at the start that like, oh, the Draugr aren't supposed to be here or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Is he okay?
Atreus. The chain.
I guess he did just kill someone, yeah.
Right.
Like, is he okay? Meanwhile, he just took someone's life. Atreus, buddy.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
I don't really know the difference.
You give up
Fantastic.
this easily. So close to the start.
I just know what they're called. Oh, I see.
I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
That's my... Yeah, I don't know. So here's my question. Oh, I can break those to get... I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that makes me really angry. Do you want a piggyback ride? I'll give you a piggyback ride back. If you're, Hello?
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Where does this go? Why are you just whipping that poor creature? Stop it. Yeah, I don't know. So is Atreus... Am I the birth father of Atreus? That's my big question. Was this where I'm supposed to go? I'm trying to go the way I'm not supposed to go. Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Let's go back up then. Cause I don't know, like, I don't know. I thought I was like, no, there's what? Brock. Who's Brock? Brock Baker? Who's Brock Baker? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go this way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, so I'm not supposed to go this way. Gotcha. The Faces of Magic. Who is this? I feel like that's like a... It feels like an Easter egg to like Dark Souls. That's it. Alright, well anyway. I've got so many questions. I know I should finish the game before I actually try to figure out what anything is, but... So many questions. Okay, so I can use that to get a little bit extra silver. Oh, hello. What are you? Can I kill you? Oh! Interesting. I didn't know I could kill those things. Well, I'd never seen them before, I guess. What is that? Is that a horse? What is that? Why are you blue?
Get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
The white trunks over there?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Brock. Bronk. Bronk.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing.
Well, that was kind of...
I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you.
Yeah.
Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well.
I thought this was like
I
an...
expect an improvement.
Like, I don't know. I thought maybe it was like something from like a god created it or something, and we just took it off of their corpse or something, but no.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
It's just this random guys.
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! So what'd you find out there?
Welcome to a dwarven shop. From here you can upgrade equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Brock is giving you a frozen flame, a rare resources found in the world. You can use to craft and upgrade your equipment. Press X to expand this. Kratos' equipment has power level and stats. Upgrading the X levels it up and increases strength, which contributes to Kratos' overall power level and stats. Kratos' power level and stats are displayed here. Press L3 to show stat descriptions. L3. Runic attack damage can be increased by increasing runic. Increase both runic. Okay. So runic attack damage. Increases damage for all standard attacks is strength. Runic attacks cooldowns be reduced by increasing cooldown. So the runic attacks are like the thing where like you like breaks the, I don't know what it's called. What's the one where it's like I do this and then everyone gets stunned? I don't know this. Whatever. Like that attack is a runic attack, correct? Increases maximum health and decreases severity. What? Each stat has different gameplay benefits. Press L3 again to hide the descriptions. And that's a runic attack. Okay. When upgrading an item, the power level and stats gained will be displayed on the item card and also reflected on Kratos' stat table. Upgrading a weapon permanently increases these stats. Others must be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. Upgrading a weapon will permanently increase these stats, but other items must be equipped to influence Kratos. Okay. Kratos is required to upgrade an item and display at the bottom of the item card. Hold this to upgrade the Leviathan Axe. Upgrade successful. Upgrade of Leviathan Axe successful. New skills are now available in the Skills tab. This axe is now level 2. Find another frozen flame to upgrade further. Upgrading your weapon unlocks new skills for purchase. Visit the Skills tab in the pause menu to make the purchase. Then press this. Press this to go to the craft menu so you can choose to craft equipment. Boar hide. Okay.
What you need, kid?
So he can't take damage, right? So anything he gets. So hold on.
You think what you want?
So this just gives me straight up defense. Ooh, this seems defense and strength. Also your axe inflicts cold, which I believe deals elemental damage, which is also increased by the runic stat. Oh, I guess it does say elemental damage. So defense reduces all damage taken. So this thing I'm covering, I just realized. Oh. So this thing behind me is all of the, okay. I see. So I can increase, this is actually, I'm so happy I created this, this hotkey. This is actually really useful. Anyway, okay, so increases perk activation chance. Do I have perks? Wait, so how do I get, wait, so where's Juggernog? Do I have Juggernog? Where's Juggernog? Lost item. A lost item. So then I have the talent bow. I'm sorry, you called him a what? So I can, so 5,000 hack silver. At the moment you don't have any perks. What? So where's power? Hold on. So, okay, so I want to turn the power so I can go get like Juggernog and all those like perks, right? So where is that in the world? I'm gonna stop making jokes. I'm gonna stop talking about Call of Duty. Anyway. So Talon Bow and Leviathan Axe. So these are the only two weapons I have. I'm guessing I don't get any other ones. Like I guess I can't like, you know, trade out the Leviathan Axe for like Mjolnir's hammer or something like that. Artifacts. Sell your lost toy artifacts at the shop for hack silver. They have no other use on your journey. Oh. Okay, so I just want to sell these always.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Alright, well I'll sell those. So I have even more ammo, and more money. So luck does that, increases, oh, XP and hack silver gains. Okay, I didn't see that part. Reduces recharge time, remove attacks, runic summons, runic summons? Yo. Increases maximum health, vitality, and decreases severity of hit reactions from enemy attacks. Okay. I think I understand now. Let's see here. Alright, let's put on some kind of armor and just go on and leave. So do we want to increase our strength? Not very comfortable, but it significantly increases the strength. I mean, I feel like I want my chest to be out, you know? Like, I'm Kratos. Like, what do you mean? I have to keep my chest out. If I don't have my chest out, then I'm just weird. Cheaply made but sturdy, commonly used within Reaver clans, favors defense. I mean, I still get some defense with this, so I feel like it'd still be fine. I don't know. I really don't want to put on something that covers my chest. I like the... I wish it was purely just stats. I'd rather not cover any of myself right now. I want to see my chest. I'm Kratos. But I kind of want defense more than just strength.
There's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day.
I'm so angry. Oh, I can upgrade my chest armor as well? Ah. Nips covered, yeah.
Son?
Aim shots. Enemies in the air take increased damage. Oh. Enemies choked. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Ooh. Wait, will he give them to me, or will he just find them? Will he just be like, health? It's like, thanks, dog. Can you bring it to me? I'm guessing he doesn't bring it to you. I'm guessing you'll just find it and like throw it out. But I don't know what the heck choked by Atreus means. I don't know what that means. I didn't know he could choke anyone. A nice lifesaver. Oh, he also gets other stuff. I see. Wait, so there's the top one. I'm guessing that's like the basic thing that he gets, but then he gets like a little extra thing in the bottom, which I'm... Melee damage, increases recovery speed from enemy attacks, reduces the Talon Barrow's arrow recharge time. I don't know, like the Talon Bow... I still don't see quite a use for it within gameplay. I mean, does it stun? I don't know. I don't know. Let me just get something. I've been in this menu for way too long. I guess I'll just take the Hellstone Assist.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to hit. What more you need?
Alright, can I give him... Oop, can I give him something for his bow? Oh no, I'm out of money. Okay. Later into the game, the bow gets more useful? Okay. We'll see then. We'll just take this for now then.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
As long as you don't break your...
Oh, what? Oh, now I can... Okay. That's it. Come here.
See what my touch sprung? Not a bridge. You know what? Shot it quick. That footwork. You stepped in shit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Kratos angry. I'd be angry too. I'm muy angrito. Angry. I like getting... I think I'm gonna use the angry thing more often. I thought like you didn't get it all that often, but you definitely do.
I'm not sure.
So I definitely should just use it much more
Should put you in the
liberally
right
as I
direction, sure.
was.
Want to see my wares again?
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
So it was a divorce.
What? You want a hug?
Yes.
Hit the road.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Spartan Rage is nice. It seems very nice. Are you just like completely invulnerable during it? I don't think you are. Oh, hello.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Me neither. That's why we're here now, boy. Make some fights much easier. Well, it made that one much easier. Let's see. Alrighty, righty. Imagine if you couldn't call it back and I just missed and it's like, well, that's, it's completely gone.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Gratitude. You should be grateful to her. She has all of your stuff. You're invulnerable during it, but being healed will reduce your rage bar instead of health. You also heal from the damage you deal? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. I'll tell you that. Should I be going down here?
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
He's talking about the last fight. Let's put this away. I'll take that. I'll take all of my Spartan Rage, sure.
Wait, we're back here again.
Something must be different, boy. There's a reason we've been brought back. Something is different, boy. I'm more clothed. I have cooler threads. I have cooler threads, boy.
Can we get out of this place?
Watch me hit this sick kickflip, boy. I want to see Kratos just start doing some sick skateboarding tricks. Shred the gnar, boy. Wait, am I supposed to be? Wait, we went just in a whole huge circle. Oh, what's that up there? Nothing. Dang it. I guess we're just supposed to be going back then? I don't know. Okay, now here's a question. No. I can't, like, light this or anything either. Okay. Oh, should we be going that way? Maybe we should be going that way. I don't think I saw this way before. No, wait, we've been here. Did I just not go this way? I just didn't go this way. Okay. Continue towards the mountain. Oh, this is the way we came. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. So that's the mountain. Did I? Wait, what? How am I getting lost in a linear experience? Just go forward. That's all I had to do. But somehow I ended up back down into the... Okay, whatever. The joys of playing video games. So I went this way. Could I have gone this way? Oh. You know? Might be stupid. No, I'm not. I'm smart. I'm extremely smart.
Hey, watch your hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
You did exactly the same thing as me. So we're both smart. Yo, let's go. I love being smart. I love being smart with others. As
I
it
think
said.
we can go through here.
This way.
What?
That looks exciting.
Oh, that does look fun. What's in there? Ooh. How we get in there? Oh. Cool. Yo, flamey lizard wings. I'll take that hydrate. Also, thank you for the follow. What was that? Like a week ago? 2 weeks ago? Wait. I did this incorrectly. I didn't get to thank you because I wasn't live at the time.
It's coming back down again.
Yeah. I did that incorrectly. Right, we'll take that hydrate because I have not taken a drink of water for a very long time.
Wait there.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm hydrated! Hey, where do you go? Oh, he's just over there. Okay. Whoa, okay. I didn't see the spikes coming down. I'll take that stretch in a second. I've just got more things on my plate. Wait, what? It's not working. Oh, do I need my, thing to do it, huh? Oh, he just died. Okay. What do you mean, watch out? Everything's fine. Calm down. Alright. Oh, yeah. Good stretches. Those running attacks are specific to the weapon. Yeah. That explains some stuff, actually. Wait. I missed completely. Okay, there we go. Right, let's try this again. Why are you here? So can I just leave him over there? Stay over there. No, stay over there. Oh, I wish I would have known about that before. Dang it. Nope. Bad shot. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I didn't expect it. Let's see. Let's see here. Where do I want to go here? So there's 3 of them. Oh, I see the first one up there. Who could have thought that spikes are deadly? I know, right? It's like they have like a weird history of like being used to kill people. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Or at least like, you know, hurt them in unimaginable ways. Oh, there's the first one. Oh, there's the first one. Let's put that back there. Oh, does this one also be okay? Ah, I see. No, I missed. Spikes deadly. Peculiar. What a peculiar little thing. Hey, can you open, please? No, open, please.
Now, boy.
Oh, I bet I know how to get in there. Come on. There we go.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
How do I... So the second one's there. We know that at least. I can't get to it. I can see the little edge. Can I do this? How do I shoot that then? Is it over here? I can jump down here. Do I want to do that? Doesn't seem like a great idea. I did it.
Oh, we're back here.
Yes. Is there... There's no way to... I feel like I made a oopsie, and I have to do all of that again. Well, that's, peculiar. I'll do it again, I guess. So we have the second one. I'm guessing the third one is in some weird... I don't... How do I get that one, though? That's the question.
Can we keep moving?
Can we keep moving? No, I want the stuff that's in this chest. How about you be quiet for a second and let Daddy think, alright?
This way.
You know? Oh, that's what's making the sound.
Ooh, good find.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some health here. This is how we get to this. Oh, there's a third one. So it's just this one. But I can't hit it from here. What is the angle that you have to hit this at? Oh! Ah ha 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 ha! I am too smart. Think about it. There you go. I loved it. Right when you said that, right when I got it. But yeah, it was just like, I thought, because I saw like there was like a gap between here, so I thought I had to go over there and like find an angle. But no, it's just lift yourself up. You know. You know, I was gonna make a Kanye joke, you know, about lift yourself, like that song. I don't think I can make that joke anymore. Which, alright. It's like, yeah, you gotta lift yourself, just like Kanye said. But I can't make jokes about Kanye, because Kanye said a lot more stuff after that. He really just had to just go off the deep end. I like this. Well, I like one of his albums, and then he also had, you know, like other songs. Man, anyway. I'm just angry. Kanye said some interesting things, that's for sure. Yeah. Some better, some worse. He said some great stuff, you know, at the start of his kind of career.
Never been this close to the mountain before.
And then in the past year, he's just said the worst stuff imaginable.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
Man. Whatever. Let's not even talk about it. Let's just keep playing the game.
Oh boy.
Anyway. Boy. I'm really enjoying this so far. What is that, a crow? Hello? My man just peeking out of the hole. Hey. You wanna buy some eggs? I love the views in God of War. It is a very beautiful little pretty. It's a pretty view. I mean, over here, definitely. Oh. I wonder what Armageddon's gonna look like. Armageddon? That's not it. Ragnaros. Ragnaros? That's not it either. Ragnarok. Rather large cage for a single crow. And it's made out of straight rock. Like, I don't know why you need straight rock to hold this crow, but, you know? Is that blood? Wait a second. You know, I don't want to know what this crow's in there for. I think that's not, I don't think that's a cage. I think that's a jail cell. Ragnarok, yeah. Ragnaros is the character from Hearthstone / World of War. Yeah, sure. Can I put my hands in here? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
I didn't do anything. Oh, I see.
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
You fool. That is not a cage. That is a prison.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think that part's right.
I know I'm right, boy. I am always right. Do you see these muscles? Nope.
That's it. I see runes.
What does it mean, boy?
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue.
Yo?
It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
Is it? It's not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What's his name? Vin Diesel. I was about to say, where's Vin Diesel? But I couldn't remember the name.
It worked.
Anyway, haha. Vin Diesel family joke. I know it's like 2 years old at this point, but I'm still gonna make it.
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Oh, you wanna go that way? No, I'm going this way. I heard a rat. What are these runes? There must be something over here. I went AFK for 2 minutes and now you're talking about Vin Diesel? What did I miss? Something said family and I was like, haha, Vin Diesel. Oh, Ohana means family? You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. Rune said family. Yeah. Flamey got it. Rune said family, I went off. Wait a second.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
That is not a boar. I can be angry too. Yeah, huh? You like it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not a boar. Yeah, I was expecting a boar, not whatever the heck this is. Woo! Is it like a weak spot? Can you not? Leave me alone. Stop hitting me with fire! That's not nice. Use what? Oh, did he give me health? Oh! Run, 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 run. Oh. Throwing the Leviathan next to enemy's head or feet can lead to effective. Oh. I didn't think of that. Stop hitting me with fire. This is not nice. Proceeds to throw axe at him. It's not nice. What am I supposed to say, huh? Okay, so attacking does drain my energy during that. Yeah. Don't you ever. Yeah. Oh God, hi. I've seen you before. I've seen you kill my friend over and over again. I'm not gonna let you kill me over and over again.
Stay focused.
Come here. No. Who is you? Who let you be alive? That's right, it was me. And now I'm taking away your right to live. Oh God! Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of health. I'm gonna take whatever this is. And I'm gonna go ape crazy. Absolutely ape shit. Come here. Nope, give me this. Oh, did I do it? Ooh! Come on, baby. He's just going ham on my son. Stop it. Come here. Ooh. Oh, I was not expecting that. Uvaldi's Anvil, heavy runic attack, a devastating air effect attack that freezes all enemies' combo blast radius. Ooh. Have to take a look at that. Well, that wasn't nice. I mean, are you talking about me or him? Because I feel like I wasn't nice there either. I feel like we both kind of just, you know, we had a bit of a spat. We both were kind of angry at each other for a bit, but you know, everything's fine in the end. I feel like we let bygones be bygones, and when we see each other in the next life, we'll have a better understanding of each other.
Here. What does it say?
The ruins symbolize the three Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Oh, I have to hit them all at once. Where's the third one then? By the by, I also want to see... Wait, there's a map? Oh, I did not know there was a map. I have skills? When were you going to tell me about skills, game? The game never told me about my skills. Close combat, ranged combat. After landing precision axe throw, press this during the flash. We call the Leviathan that causes the next throw or melee attack to explode on contact. Huh. Aim and hold L2 to charge up the next cause explosion impact and fix frost damage. I'm pretty sure it told you when you upgraded your axe for the first time. Oh. Probably, but I don't. You know what? I didn't see it, so it didn't. All right. For a brutal cleaving axe attack that deals massive damage. Okay. So hold it. Hold R1 for an axe attack that hits multiple enemy times and locks them down. Ooh, I do like that. Heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2 to perform. Ooh, that's cool. Hold L and forward and press to perform quick axe attack. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping axe attack. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan axe to inflict frost damage on every hit. Oh. Well, that seems like the perfect one. That seems like just the best one. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining any damage to power up the Leviathan axe and inflict frost damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That seems like the best one. Just do a bunch of damage and then I can do even more damage? Sure. I mean, the cleaving axe thing does seem cool as well. I mean, hold R1, hold R2 for a brutal cleaving axe attack that deals massive damage. This one can hit multiple enemies, or I could just do a one huge attack on an enemy. I'm gonna do that, actually. I guess I could have given something to him as well. What does he have? Atreus will help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states when Kratos is attacked. When Atreus is choking an enemy. Ferocity Atreus can perform a variety of high stun damage attacks when enemies are near. That probably would have been useful. Oh well. Alright, so I can use this now to hold L1 and R2 to do an area effective attack that freezes all enemies' causes. So it just freezes them straight up. That seems really good. Wooden grip. I can give it a different grip? Oh, shoot. I did not know that. Can I give him anything? I can't give him anything I have on. Okay. Coolio. Where's the last one? There's that one, and there's one more. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. So, throw that one over there. Now here comes the issue. I have to actually, like, be able to aim very quickly. Nope, didn't even hit that one. Did I do it? Sick. Alright. Oh, take that. Oh, it's an apple. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing the apples aren't going to be all that hidden, since it seems like it's there. There's so many places to go. Like, there's that over there, which I'm guessing is the way to go, because there's like a little... Wait, maybe not? Oh, no, it's not. There's just like a guy in here. I'll take that. Okay, that seems like the way to go. There's a way to go over there, which I've already went to. There's a way over here. What's over here? More pickups. More wonderful, wonderful loot. Health? Health. There's a way over here to go. Let's see, where does this take us? Thank you. What's up here? What is this?
Here. Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
What? Lore. Find hero, sacrifice Almighty Allfather, and deliver Midgard from Hell's wild hunts. Odin was... I don't... You know? Oh, does this tell me what the enemies are? So Draugr, Mother said Draugr were warriors who died, but their souls were too stubborn and angry to stop fighting. They fought off the Valkyrie that came to collect them and bring their own dead bodies back to life. Warping, twisting previous form into something else, or their husks of their former selves, and fight anybody they can find. She also said to come back in all different sizes and shapes. That some even have powers that others may not. Okay. Be sure he tells you about the enemies and give you some tips the more of them you fight. I see. So you have the projectile ones, and then you have the heavy Draugr. So the Draugr are those. Revenants are annoying shadows. Human Reavers, now they embrace the way of the Saidar. So they can throw magic spells at a distance. Human Reavers. I don't understand. Okay. Friends. Brock. Trolls. Okay, so those were trolls we were fighting. They weren't giants. Okay. What is this thing? It looked like a Reaver, but its voice sounds so strange even Father doesn't know. These enemies become enraged too aggressive when you're frosted. Father should do his best to avoid their frostbite attacks. We don't do. Then we had the stranger. A strange man covered in tattoos came to the house and attacked Father. It must be in some... Oh, so this is from the... Okay, so this is from the angle of the boy. Father said I wasn't really upset with killing a stranger. Changed his mind. I guess who was he? What do you want with us? We're nobodies. Well, you think we're nobodies. You don't really know what your dad done in the past. Shadows of the guys you fought when Atreus killed a human for the first time. Okay. So they aren't... Wait, so they're Hellwalker? What? Whatever. Whatever. They die. That's all I need to know. Alright, let me quickly save here as well. How do I save? Here it is. Because the last time I saved was 2 hours ago. Sick. Alright, well, let's keep on going.
I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boy.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Boy. Kill the beast.
Shoot when you're ready.
Do I help him this time, or?
Wild boar's hide is thick.
Oh, I am gonna help him. What does he say? Aim for the head?
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Let us kill this boar, boy. I want bacon. Have you ever had bacon, boy? You know, back in 2000.
One of those people?
Something else.
Back in 2000. When was the internet, like, obsessed with bacon? I was gonna say 2006, which is probably correct, but I feel like it was, like, later. A little bit later than that. I feel like it was definitely, like... I mean, I remember it back in, like, iFunny, like, in 2012. I guess 2012 was probably the time, sure. I was about to say, like, imagine if there was a game... Actually, no. There has to be a game where, like, you play as, like, a character that was just, like, internet born in, like, 2000... I don't know. I have an interesting idea in my head, but I can't put it to words. I just want a character that's basically just, like, a old Tumblr person, you know? Like, they're obsessed with bacon and cats and blah, blah, blah. There probably is a game like that. It was either an indie game or it was like a AAA thing. I don't know. There's a game about everything at this point? Yeah. know. Even when I'm saying that, it's just like, I don't even know what that would be like. Like, I don't know what they would say. I mean, it's probably a game about everything and everyone at this point.
Another one!
You wanna hit me again? Never talk to me or my son ever again. Hello.
Here, it ran under.
How did it rain? How did it run under this? Oh, there it is. I guess you were correct.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
You did it, boy. What did he just... Did he drop his knife? You can't drop your mother's knife. What's wrong with you?
Boy?
Boy?
Boy!
Sean! Sean!
Hurry, father! I found it!
Sean! What? Boy? Boy! Wait, what? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there's a way over here. I didn't see this. Wrong way. Sean! Sean!
Wait for me, boy!
Sean! I don't know why I'm yelling Sean.
Atreus!
What is this mist?
I'm sorry!
Atreus!
I wonder if boy is the most said word in this game. He probably is.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
What is a tideway? I don't like the sounds.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
L2.
Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Great thought. This way.
They didn't have a name for Atreus for a lot of the game, or Atreus for a lot of the game, so they just kept saying boy in the dialogue. They at the end thought of a name. It's like, oh shoot, Atreus. Let's call him that.
Said
But
I'd go into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
They're moving so much faster than me. I don't like this. End of game production.
We're here.
Hey, I got a name for Kratos' son.
Not in it. Below it.
Sean, we've already shipped the game.
Look!
It's
Whoa. Sean, we've shipped the game. We can't put... Wait, we can't put a name in the game. I've got the idea for the day one patch.
Boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
I mean, boy is so iconic, you know, of a line at this point. I want to pet it. I would love to pet this thing right now. Give him a nice little pet on his stalk. Wait, what? Your house is just under this thing?
Quickly.
That is surprising. Okay.
Place him on the stave there.
Lay down.
Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Day one patch release. Voice word boy with Austrias in the subtitles. The voice audio can say the same for now. They just do a find and replace for boy and replace with Austrias.
I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it.
I'm not...
He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever.
Wait, what?
But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Wait, so in the original God of War games, they were Greek gods that you were killing, right? Because, like, Thor? Wait. Or was there any specific gods you were killing? It was just, I don't... Old games were Greek? And in this new game, it's like Norse, right? Like, it's the Norse gods?
The lamb's cress?
Yeah.
Time is critical.
Yeah, I'm getting some lamb's cress. I think I'm piecing together what's going on here. Norse is new. Wait, so she's okay. I get it now, okay. So we're of Greek god infamy, and we just ended up in the Norse god realm? I'm assuming that's what happened? Okay. Why is there a line here? Can I punch this? No. Huh. Interesting. Why are we here? Hey, Angelica, I thought you were, like, cool with the animals. Like, what is this? This seems kind of brutal. Angelica, what are you doing? Angelica, I thought you were cool with the fish and all that. What are you doing here? That's an interesting idea.
Well, I can't quite get it.
Would this help?
People are confusing, yeah.
I dropped it.
When you were chasing the animal.
She'll keep your secret about being a god if you keep her secret about the fish.
If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You better, boy. Or I'll do a find and replace on your name and change it to Idiot loser. That's mean. This is my son. I should was like boy who loses things. There you go. You know what? I'll take your name. I'll take your name away. I'll do a find and replace on Atreus and change it back to boy.
Exactly what I need.
I'm very interested to know how we like.
So he's gonna live?
How do we end up in the Norse god realm? Yes. Did we kill every Greek god in the original games?
Not without thanks.
I'm guessing that's probably what we did. We just killed every Greek god and we're like, oh, I can't live here, I guess.
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina. Luina. Himalay. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
All right.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Oh boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Oh.
and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I didn't get to read that. I was gonna wait until you stopped talking for me to read. Okay, well. I guess it's just like a compass in any other game. Cool. Alright. Well, this is a pretty sight. Look at that. Man, this makes me want to go to like a, I guess, I was gonna say Disney, but Disney just has the longest lines in the world. This makes me want to go to like an amusement park like Disney or Universal though, and just like ride a dark ride. I can like smell like that chlorine smell that you like, you know, and maybe if you haven't gone to like a Disney or Universal or something like that, when you ride through those like dark rides like Pirates of the Caribbean or something, you just smell like the chlorine. Ugh, I don't know. I just want to get on one of those right now. This looks super cool. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom and also just like stretch out my legs. Pirates of the Caribbean ride right here. Yeah, that's nice. It's been so long since I've gone to like something like that too. I think the last time I went to like Disney or Universal or something like that was 2014, 2015, something like that. I remember it was close to Halloween because like all the Halloween like things were up, and yeah, I don't know. I would love to go back to something like that though, but it's gonna be a long time, especially since like Disney's like lines are just out of control, awful. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I have to go to the bathroom and just like stretch out my legs a little bit because, good lord, they're starting to get locked up a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play a bit of ads in the meantime, just to push off ads for like an hour and a half. And yeah, don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a sec. am back. And I'm gonna do something. Where is it? Camera shake. Turn that off. It's still slightly shaking. Camera shaking gameplay. What if I have on 10? What does that look like? Wait. Ambient camera sway. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. That's much better. I like that. There's like someone's just like slightly shaking the entire time. It's like, no, just like, come on. Just give me a nice look, you know? Anyway, I'm back. What? The heck are these? Wait. Nah. There we go.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
What is this thing? Welcome back. I'm glad to be back. What is this thing, though? Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Stuff? Are you alive? Nope. You are, though. Don't worry, I have drowned him, I think. Oh, can I not? Do I need a boat? Do I need to get in the boat, I should say?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
It's not for me, boy. I carry the weight of millions of sins. I don't feel weight anymore. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, do I throw this at them to turn them on? I see. What is this anyway? Can I get on top of this? I see like runes on it, which makes me think I can get on top of it. Or at least I see runes like right there, you see? But I guess I... Ooh, can I push it into the water? Oh, maybe that's what I do. Can't see past it. Fits like a glove? Alright.
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Also, somehow I didn't see that. Let me go over here and do this first and foremost. What is in here? Apple? Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. Common Talisman. Gain a burst of health. I have a talisman now. That's my first talisman. Sick. Let's see. Oh, that's the boat. Okay. Gonna head out now. See you later. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Dovix. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What is that?
Doesn't look like it's working.
Yeah, you said so. Or you're saying whatever. Whatever. You're telling me. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Hope to see you again soon. And have a great rest of your day. Hydrate. Ooh, that's actually pretty important. Haven't had a drink of water in a very long while, huh? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, it's still lit. Alright, well I guess let's see what happens over here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, understandable. I'll take this. Oh. So I do need to get on the boat to actually get over there. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate though. Thank you, thank you. Water is important, especially when you're talking non-stop. Alright, let's get on the boat and then see what we can do. Hopefully the boat doesn't force us to just leave this area entirely. Is there anything else over here I can get? Doesn't seem like it.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
I thought I'd be able to go more places in this boat than I actually can. I see all this extra stuff and it doesn't seem like I can get to any of it. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look one more time because I want the stuff. There's like chests and different areas to explore and stuff. I just want to go. I want to see it. I want to get to it. Why can't I get to it? You know? Did I just not get close enough to the shore? Looks like there's a thing over there. Was there a way over here I could have gone? No. I did that. It didn't seem like it could take me anywhere. Did I just kick him off the thing? There's this. No, I didn't do anything. Oops. I keep pressing that to jump, which does not work. There's a thing over there, too? Is that a skull? Can I not do anything over here? I'm guessing I just can't do anything here. I see that over there. This is like broken as well. I'm guessing I just can't do anything over here. Which is very unfortunate. Because I wanted to get that thing. Oh, look, I can just jump over there? No. There's this ball. What does this ball do? That's one ball, two ball. Is there like a third ball somewhere that I need to hit? Third ball. Ooh, I see it. It's all the way over there. Oh, that's not anywhere near. That's nowhere near. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. All right, I'll call it quits there. We'll get in this boat and go on up. Heck, maybe we'll like loop around. I don't know. No, we're not looping around. Dang it. Oh well.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
The sea is calming. What do you mean?
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Speak of one who could feel no pain.
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right.
Wait.
Why do you ask?
Did we kill Odin's son? Wait a second. Did we kill Odin's son?
Wounds there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
We fought him? Wait, we didn't kill him. Oh, okay.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
He has a weird thing where he doesn't feel anything. That's...
The axe did not return.
Uh-oh. Wait a second, that's my only weapon. Wait a second. What is that?
Hang on, boy!
Okay!
What is this?
Is that the world serpent? Oh.
It's the world serpent.
Oh, it is. That thing is huge. What a wonderful smile he has. Oh, I don't like... Oh.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
Jormungandr.
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know! That was amazing!
Huh. He seems like a calm
Wait,
fellow.
there's the shipwreck way over there. See that? And
So...
there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're
Jormungandr.
going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
There's a whole bunch of boat docks. Can I go to any of these?
Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
Can we do anything? Doesn't seem like we can really do anything here. New boat dock found. Oh, can I dock here? Oh, I can dock here. So he doesn't feel anything, but it makes him an immortal god. Oh. He like broke his neck, so I thought I was like, well, he can't feel anything, and he has a huge healing factor. But I thought maybe breaking his neck would like incapacitate him for like a long while, but I guess we didn't kill him at all. Whoa! Oh!
Father, get up!
How? Okay. I was like, ooh, am I gonna go in like a little like challenge or something? Definitely went into a challenge, all right. One tapped. It's like I'm playing Call of Duty all over again. I just went around a corner and someone hit me right in the head. I didn't... What? There's two of them! Why is there more than one? Oh, those are not explosives. I thought they were explosives. Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do that. I think I should just leave right now. I don't think these guys are mean. Yeah, they seem like they're not. I think I am way too low of a level to even think about trying to kill. Well, one of them I could do. I could just like keep my distance, whatever. Two of them, that seems nearly impossible. Another boat dock. I want to see what's going on over here. Hidden area discovered. The Isle of Death. Oh. That seems calming. Okay, can't go over there.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it?
Read it, boy.
Kvekia.
Did you just build a fort for yourself? Takes 6 minutes to get enemy low health. It's working one tapped. Yeah, nah, that's exactly why I'm not gonna take that fight. If I'm fighting that guy and I get, you know, one hit away, or if I get him down to like one hit and he one taps me.
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
You're a fair.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
What?
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Oh. Common X pommel. Increases strength, defense, and luck. Upgrade to increase additional stats. Sick. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
I mean, I'm sure I could probably do it, but I'm not going to do that when I'm live. If I was, like, on my own, I might try it, like, 3 or 4 times to see if I could do anything, but I'm live. I'm not going to waste my time with that. I'm not going to waste other people's time with that, I should say. I don't feel like that's even worth trying. How do I get through here, though?
Mom called it those brambles. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Well, how do you get through it, then? Can't burn it, can't cut it. What's that up there, by the way? Well, if I can't burn it and I can't cut it, well, how am I supposed to get into that?
What do we need here?
I don't know. It seems like I should be able to, like, get up there, but I can't get onto that. I can't cut through, like, the ropes or something. Can I just, like, not get into there at all right now? That might be it. Just like these rocks that I'm guessing I can't get through, no. Is that a flame or is that like a spirit or Spartan Fury rock? I think it's just a flame. Do I need like a certain upgrade or something to get into there? Yeah, I'm gonna assume I can't do anything. I'm just gonna leave. Make sure I got all of my upgrades and then leave. Not upgrades, but all the pickups. Yeah, I don't think I can get into there. I'm just gonna leave. What? I want to go down, not up. Alright, well that's secret area number 1 done.
I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
It's over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff to explore here. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna get lost. Just thing after thing to go and check up on. What kind of level are these guys? Ow! Oh yeah. Let's help the spirits. Kratos, no. Boy, what did I tell you about helping people? Boy, what did I tell you about being helpful? Ooh, okay. Ah, I see. Oh god. There we go. Wait, what? Boy, what did I tell you about talking to strangers? So I've got to hit them in the front room. Wait, what? Nope, I missed. Oh god. There we go. I mean, they're not... I mean, can they hurt us? If they're, like, spirits? Yo! Maximum health has been increased. You collected 3 Idun apples. Maximum health increased. Oh, that's a hearty increase as well.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Light the brazier.
Kavakia.
So how do I do the... That was not what I meant to do. Was it this? Oh, there we go. Give me that head! No, kill this guy. There we go. You know what? Come here. I'm sick of you. Come on, come on. You'll fight? You wanna fight? Hmm? That's what I thought.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child, plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted.
Sick.
Thank you.
Corrupted Remnant, legendary. A mystic remnant of a soul lost at sea used to upgrade the versatile warrior's handle. Ooh. Spirits free, 2 of 4. Oh, boy. No. Boy, stop talking to them. Boy, you can't feel for these things.
pretty valuable.
I will take that valuable thing. Oh, it's the... I thought... Okay.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
I will take it. Boy. I'm gonna say boys so many times while I'm just like hanging out. I don't know.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Boy. You may be correct in some things. But no. Is this the first one that we went to where they immediately killed me? No, this is new. Okay. I guess I do have a map. I could just look at my map to see where I am. Unfinished business. So this is where we want to go. Boat dock, lookout town. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, this is new. Okay.
Ooh, good find.
Alright. What is this?
Kavekya. Well, worth a shot.
I didn't think that was a pyre. Or whatever. A place where you could light things. Can't do anything there. Alright, let's see what the hole brings. What God's name are these? Oh God. Oh. Oh. I saw the two like little guys come out and I was like, maybe I can do this, I have the extra health now. And then the big guy came out and I was like, oh. And he hit me once and I was like, oh. And then he hit me again and I was like, oh. Well, it wasn't a one tap. Yeah. It wasn't a one tap, that's good. I can't tell where things are. Oh, I wish I had my Spartan Rage right now. Ooh. I now have... Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. No! I didn't even know he was hitting. I thought he was winding up for his attack, but he went... Oh. Man! Alright, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more tries, but I'm pretty sure I can't do this one either. Let's see if we can do any... Can we get any new skills or anything like that? Oh, we do have some... Oh, we have to do some new... we do have some new other skills we can get here. Inflicts additional frost. We don't have any runic. Emeralds. Double tap L1 to break an enemy's block. I didn't even know they could block. While barehanded and evading, hold L forward. Okay. Spartan Rage. Let's see. Is there anything else we can get? Help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states or when Kratos is attacked. For a variety of stun damage attacks when enemies are near. I feel like I should just get these. Oh wait, no, I have 12, 18. I guess I could get them all because it's only 1,000. He has magic he can get? Oh. Maybe we want to get the cooldown. Unlocks an axe throw finish. Well, okay. Actually, no, we're gonna get this. Because it seems like a good idea. Heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Actually, maybe we should get this as well. I guess we got it, so. Woo! Oh god. Oh, you jerk. I was trying to do a giant attack. Alright, well, I like when it started doing it's funny, like I upgraded myself and then I came out and I was like, oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight. Came out of it and I was like, oh yeah, you are trying to kill me. Ugh! Fire zombies are speedy? Oh yeah, they definitely are. Uh-oh. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. That's what I'm trying to do. Ugh. No, stop it. Oh, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do that. Like, one guy tries to attack me, I try to get a parry or something in there, and the other guy tries to attack me, so I have to dodge, and I try to get that guy, the third guy tries to hit me. Yeah, no, I can't do that. But I can come back at a later time. Kratos needs to be beefier, yeah. He needs to hit harder, and he needs to have, yeah. He just needs to hit harder. He needs to hit harder and take more damage, but mostly just hit harder. I'll do it at some other point. Apparently I'd come back to this area, I'm guessing. Which, I thought this game was like, not open world, it was more linear, but... whatever, anyway. Let's see. So that's where I am. Is this where I was? What is this, like, ice wall over here? Can I go over here? What is over here? Area discovered. Balloon chasm. There's so much stuff to do. Can I aim at stuff on? No. Balloon mines. Alright, well I guess this is gonna be an hour of my time just looking around. Hit the... Come on, you got it. There it is. Where's this, There you are. What? No, come on. Oh, hit the bird! There we go. Good lord, that took way too long to do. Couldn't hit the bird to save my life. What's in here? Come, boy. Try your luck. What is this?
I was wondering about this.
Oh, hello. You'd work on that, boy. I shall pillage the fallen. Some more lore that I'll be honest, I don't hugely care about. I care about the main story. Anything else is like, whatever, you know. Hello? Why are you here?
Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Why are you here? What? Why are you here? Okay.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know.
Reminds me of the Duke from
100
RE8.
winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Anvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
I mean, yeah, the Duke. I mean, the Duke.
Velander Mines is right through these doors. Might as well have a look-see inside, don't you think? Sure, I'm open.
Talon bow upgrade. Okay, so I have a bunch of upgrades available. Wrist armor. I have a whole bunch of more armor available to me. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks based on your actions in combat. Pommels can be upgraded to improve their stats. Talismans have unique effects but can aid you in combat. They can be upgraded at the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. I see. I mean, the Duke, like... The Duke usually had, like, a whole host of different things behind him. Whereas this guy is just, like... He's just set up in here for some reason. But yeah, no, the Duke was in the strangest of spots. I mean, he had, like, a traveling caravan with him, so most of the time he was just, like, kind of parked outside the place, but... Then there'd be times where it's just like, wait, why are you in the factory? Like, what's... Gain an invincible barrier for several seconds when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Ooh. Gains a short boost strength, Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Yeah, no, I think the Talisman of Resolute Protection is probably much better. Let's see what kind of axe pommels we can get here. High perk activation grants a blessing of cooldown on a successful precision throw. Low perk. Excuse me, sorry. High perk activation grants a gift of strength on a successful executioner's cleave. Oh. What do I have right now? Versatile increases strength, defense, and luck. Oh, so that's why it's giving me like down and up. I see. So this just increases things across the board. Whereas I can get these to get like... So high perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength? So it's not... I kind of want to keep just the straight, just gives me benefits. I think I'm just going to keep the straight like, hey, this gives me strength, period, you know? So I can just... Talisman bow increases arrow damage and makes the new talon bow skills available for purchase. Oh. So I guess I should probably just do this. I don't know.
Anything else for you?
Talon quiver reduces the talon bow arrows recharge time. Yeah. Corrupted remnant. I can do that to upgrade the amount of stuff it gives me. Oh, it gives me a runic now. Talisman of concentrated vitality. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I have to activate this? I didn't know I had to activate that. I thought it just gave it to me. I thought it just gave me a little bit of health, but no, okay, so I have to activate the effect. Gotcha. Enchantments. An enchantment that increases vitality by 3. So where do I get... How do I equip the enchantments? Enchantment that increases runic by 3. Increases luck by 5. There's so much, like, extra things you can do here, and I was not expecting it. Increases luck by 5. Runic. Cooldown vitality. I guess I should probably just get one of these, because I don't think I have an enchantment right now, so... I guess I'll do Vitality. I don't know. Rare enchantment. So how do I like equip these? Sell artifacts. Alright, so oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of these I can be selling. Enchanted dusts. Lost items undiscovered. I guess also get some this. Let's see. Is there like a better chest armor you can give me? Increases strength but gets rid of some of my defense. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, I could get a whole bunch of strength and just have no defense. I also do just like not having this on. I'd rather wear this because it looks cooler, I'll be quite honest. Unless I can get like some waist armor that fits. Ooh, that does go with it, huh? Do I want to get a whole bunch of defense or do I want to get more strength? I mean, if I kill them fast enough, they won't be able to hit me, you know? That is a thing. You could do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I want to get a whole bunch of armor or what, you know? Talisman, I already have a talisman. I already have an axe pommel as well. I gave him some armor. Let's see. I mean, the red doesn't actually go all that badly with it. I don't have anything here. You know, let's add some more strength.
I'm sure your wedding smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
Alright, and then we'll put on some wrist armor here. Strength or defense? We're going with strength.
Bruiser boy.
I kind of, you know what? I'm getting it.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
I'm getting it. I want to look cooler. I'm gonna say it. I just want to look cooler. Can I sell some stuff? Chest armor. Here we go. I'm selling the Reaver Tunic. I'm going completely into it. And now I have new chest armor that I guess I could upgrade if I want to. Strength over defense is like kill everything in one shot but die in one shot. You know what? I do want to be a glass cannon. I think that would be cool. I do want to be a glass cannon.
Say the word, kid.
Ooh, I can give myself more, let's do it.
Be too careful now.
We will give myself a little bit more of that.
Wear it with the pride.
Sure, I'll just, like, upgrade all these if I can. I don't know if it's worth it, but sure, whatever. I like keep some of my at least I keep some of my defense up, but I get a whole bunch of strength as well. Can't do anything with the axe palm. Actually, I don't have enough money for anything, I don't think.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
You have now equipped armor that contains an enchantment socket. Oh, so that's how you do it. Enchantments have can only be socketed into equip armor and talismans that have enchantment slots. Enchantments provide stat bonuses and unique perks when they're socketed into equipped. Some armors can up to 3 enchantments. So select the socket. Select the empty socket. Select. Oh, I have 2 of these. I didn't even know. Enchanted. What a wonderful movie. Okay, so I can put that into there. So if I unsocket it, does that mean that it like gets destroyed? No. Okay, that's good. I'm used to socketing in like a video game where it's like, well, in like MMOs I should say, where you socket it and then you can never unsocket it or else it destroys the destroys whatever it is. Okay, so I need to remember that I press L1 plus circle to activate my burst of health talisman. Burnished belt of exile, a simple belt made from animal hide, functional and versatile. Can I like sell that? Wrappings of exile, shoulder guard of exile. Can I not sell these?
All right, what'd you break?
Okay, I cannot
Next
sell them.
time, I guess.
Alright. Well, let me quickly save, since I just did a whole bunch of cool stuff. And it's also probably been a long time since I last saved. Yeah, about an hour. And I guess we'll see what's going on in this mine here. I'm going way off the beaten path, but...
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
While we're talking, I just set myself on fire on accident.
but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, overall, like, even though we got a whole bunch of more strength stuff, we still kept a lot of our defense, so... I think it came out pretty well. Whoa.
If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Kind of just did its thing. Didn't really do anything, yeah. There we go. What is that? Oh, some hack silver. That's a lot of hack silver. What are you doing? What is like giving them the extra health? There's something like imbuing them with energy so they can like regenerate health at a ridiculous speed. What was that?
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
Can I go through here? Oh, you can't go through there. Can we go up here? No. Can I, like, boost him? No. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go through here then.
right behind.
Oh!
Your arrows will bring her down.
Where is she? There she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that felt good. That's all I've been trying to do that entire fight, was I just wanted to get that one good hit on her.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Nope. I don't know what you're expecting. I was not expecting anything good. Alright, what else we got in here? Did I want to do that? Didn't really seem to do anything. Let's see what's the other way real quick. Take that and that. I could go down there. Which... I should go down there, actually, because I can't go back. I can't go down there if I go over there. Yeah. Cool. Let's see what's inside of here. Probably just money, as usual. Soft Svartheim steel.
Boy,
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map.
There's treasure maps? What? Some more hack. That's a lot of hack silver, actually. Also, what do you mean treasure map? How do we... Wait, how do I look at the treasure map? The realm... How do I look at the thing? I want to imagine how soft steel would feel. I'm guessing it's like one of those like soft metals that... I don't know what kind of soft metals there are. Is silver a soft metal? No. There's like metals that you can like literally mold with your hands. Or maybe it's like mercury, where it's like liquid, but technically still a metal. I don't know. Maybe it's like a clay? I don't know. What would a soft steel feel like? Map markers indicate points of interest on the map can be filtered by category. Press L2, R2 so map markers by category. Press R3, aluminum maybe? Maybe it's like a aluminum, or aluminium. Aluminium. I understand why they call it aluminium. They used to call it aluminum. By they, I mean like what? Everyone except for America? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like an aluminum. Maybe it's like an aluminum type thing. Hidden chamber. Anyway, Odin's ravens killed. Well, it said there was like a... I wish I actually would have paid attention to that marker. Oh, am I supposed to be over here, by the way? I like broke this, and nothing came out. Didn't seem like it. That's one seal. I'm guessing that's the person we're looking for. Okay, so that's one. Oh, there's a second one. I don't know how I just didn't see that. What if I do this? Ooh! That gave me money. Interesting. What would the third one be? I guess I could jump over here to get a better look at everything. Let's go down there and look at that body. That might give us the perspective that we need. Oh, that's not the body we're looking for? Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is.
There's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now.
Oh.
We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We'll fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it.
I don't know if I want to fight that. I'm gonna be quite honest, man. Dang it. No, I'm trying to hit this guy in the face. Oh god. I got stunned? I don't know what just happened. The thing healed, yeah, I don't know. Oh god. It's like completely immune to like my thing as well. Oh! That's so weird. That's cool though. Ow. So the little nightmares can like take over bodies and make them have crazy healing factors. Super sick. The thing healed, yeah. It's cool though. That's super sick. I mean, it was an awful thing to have to deal with because that was a huge enemy and did massive damage, so I kind of just had to avoid him the entire fight. But yo, I got through it.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
I also hear a bird. Is it? I thought maybe it was one of those green birds. So we're looking for a weak point.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
So will it bother us if we bother it? No. Okay. Well, will it bother us? Like, if we don't bother it, will it bother us? That's what I'm asking. And it seems like no. Pretty sick. Fury of the Ice Troll, light runic attack, a quick radial shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. Ooh. So we have Hell's Touch right now, which just like stuns everyone. What about this one? Oh, it has a longer stun period. Or like a longer wind-up period, it seems. Increases attack severity and stun damage. I think I'm gonna just do the stun. Do we want to attack it? I'm guessing we don't want to attack it just yet. What?
Focus up.
What? I didn't do anything. Ooh. Nice little bit of health there. What if I do this? What if I go over and just start beating the crap out of it? Okay, it's just not taking any damage at all. Ooh! Okay. Oh, I'm not even going to heaven or hell. I'm just dead. Ancients have melee attacks that cannot be blocked or parried.
How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
That's the bird. Huh. I knew I heard a bird, I just couldn't see it because of the blinding light.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Okay, so that's still been taken. That's nice. So do we want to make things blow up? So do we just start wailing?
Ready yourself, boy.
Ow! I dealt damage to it before. Oh.
We can use it against them.
Can we? Where's the piece that we... Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here.
I can't believe that worked!
Okay, that's not doing anything, kid. Alright, that knocked me out. I'll take this. Throw it back at him. Oh god. Oh! No! I stunned him! I didn't even notice! Well, he's almost dead though, because I guess he's that weak. Oh god. Look at this talisman. Ugh. No, no, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Please, 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 please. I'm almost there. Easy.
We did it!
The fire sigil protection
Believe it.
increases resistance to burn damage.
You
Ooh.
are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father.
Alchemist ring. Green ring belongs to...
inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The soul eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Sick. Alright, that was a good fight. At least on my end. I mean, the Soul Eater. That definitely wasn't a good fight for him, but I don't care. He's dead. I'm the one still standing. I win. You gonna knock it down? Come on.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
What does it say, boy? Boy.
The runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney.
What does that mean?
I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Yes, it does say yes, sir. Oh, he's just dead. Give me that head. Give me that head.
Not as hard as I thought.
All right. Take that World Serpent Scale Fragment. Ooh. Have I gotten that before and I just didn't notice? Wait, hold on. I thought I had the skill that let me like charge up axe. Oh, I didn't get that one. Yeah, I thought I got this, but I guess I didn't. So I have hits multiple enemies. Hold one for next attack that hits multiple enemies. Time unlocks something. Okay. And I have like a heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Kind of forgot about that one too. Yeah, that's why I didn't even care about like getting like the heavy attack finisher combo thing, or like the, yeah. I mean, I probably should have remembered I had this, but also I don't understand what it means by like requires cooldown and like runic and all that. Like, what does that mean? I thought it was like I have to have like a base like of 125 to also get the additional bonus, but I have some runic, I think, right? Oh, I have no runic. Oh. I have no runic and I have no cooldown. Okay, that would make sense. Never mind. I thought I had a little bit of cooldown in runic, but no. I do not. Alright, let's do the fire sigil protection. Might as well put it on. Let's see. Oh, skills. I don't have enough of anything for anything, right? Block break. Double tap L1 to break an enemy's block. I want to get something for him because I have nothing. Alright, trace will help create when mistakes will create this deck. Yeah, let's get this. Oops. And also let's do this as well. Alright. Oh!
Here, take this.
What am I doing? I'm pushing the wrong button entirely.
Why aren't you breaking his guard?
What do you mean? Can I break his guard? I can break his guard. Okay. Is there a certain like button I'm supposed to be pressing to break his guard? Or is it just like do a heavy attack? Can I like look at the controls actually? Gameplay? Oh, here we go. Sun action, axe recall, heavy attack, light attack, aim, interact, evade. Oh, I have a quick turn button. I forgot about that. I forgot I had a quick turn button. I probably should use that. I probably should remember I have that. Except I won't. I'm just not going to. It's just gonna happen. I'm just not gonna remember I have it. No. Up. I forgot we're back here. Alright. Well, that was a cool little dungeon. I don't know if you'd call it. I mean, it's essentially a dungeon, right?
What'd you find?
Your friend's dead.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Yep.
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Grip of Volunder. Rare axe pommel, very low perk
I'll take a
activation.
closer look at this here ring.
Preventing damage from
Sorry,
enemy
left a bit of
attacks.
magic.
Okay, some of these are like much better. But it has a very low perk chance. Or perk activation chance, so I'm not sure that's all that great. I mean, I guess I could put it on because I have a whole bunch of everything. Wooden grip, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just put on the grip of Volunder.
Dick inside for he groped.
Volunder, how are you
Dwarves can
supposed to
do
say
that?
it?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
I don't like you calling it any pig. Look, man. Please don't call a pig's lips supple. Please don't call anything supple. It's just gross. Actually, no, there's certain situations where you can call something supple, but it's in very slight situations. Supple, yeah. Supple's like when you calling something supple is like calling like strange things. Well, I mean, moist is fine. Moist is fine. Supple is strange. I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like calling something supple is weird, or moist is weird. It's like, nah. There's times when moist does work as an adjective. All right, well that was fun. Got some upgrades. Did a little dungeon. Moist sand. Yeah, moist sand, like some moist cake. Supple sands. Yeah. It's like, why are you calling the sand supple? What are you doing? What are you doing to that sand, sir? Sir, please get away from the sand.
We could beach the boat here.
Another hidden area discovered. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this a giant?
That solves that, doesn't it?
Oh. Oblivion Stone. Legendary. A stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves. Used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Ooh.
Well?
Well, what?
The brazier?
If you must.
I guess I didn't... Okay. Well, I guess that's where the treasure map led.
Kvekia.
Ow! Hey, bro. Give me that shit! What? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that works fine.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again. What do you want? To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So that was your wish.
After all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation. Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos? Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Alright. Oh, some corrupted remnant.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
I guess, technically. Alright, well that's 3 of 4, so I guess there's one more just sitting around somewhere. So I guess I'll go try and find him. Another chest with a mask. I'll just have the kids stab it, I guess. Apple?
Another cipher piece.
Oh, a cipher
I'll see
piece.
what I can fit together.
Is there a... Are all 4 cipher pieces over around here? Oh, there's a thing over there as well. How do we get up there? Oop. Go around this foot real quick. I see like a thing over there. That's probably how we get over there. Ooh, what's this? Some hack. Ooh, 2,500 hack silver. I'll take that. If only it was that easy
Maybe
to
the
get
next
money in
one
the
will have
real
more
world.
information.
Just find it on the
Keep
ground.
your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
I saw, like, I'm guessing it's not back here. I thought maybe I just missed it when I came out or something, but no. It ain't over here. Imagine calling a ghost annoying. My man already died, and you just had to stab the wound a little bit more.
There's something up there.
Yeah, I see that, but like, how do we... Or can we go... Yeah, there's something up there, but like, how do we... Can I tell him to snipe it? No. How do we do it? Can we like jump off over here? No. I don't know how to get up there then. And also moving this boat around is kind of annoying. Speaking of annoying. Yeah, the Lake of Nine. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if we're strong enough now to actually take on those ghosts. Might as well give it a shot, huh? Or not the ghosts, but like the enemies that kept killing me over and over again. One of them was over here, wasn't it? It was only one, too, so... Let's give it a try.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
What do you mean new boat dock found? We've been over here before, game. Wait, what? How do we bring it down? What? Is it on the other side? Why is it up there? Is there even another side? The Witch's Cave. There's a cave here. Isn't this how we came out, though? No. Wait, no, the entire thing was, like, flooded. Yeah, hold on. There's so much to explore, man. I'm getting lost. Too much space, yeah. You give me this much freedom, I'm like, I could go here, I could go here, I could go here, I could go here. It's like, oh jeez, Oh, it's another one of these things. I don't know how to get past this.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Yeah, I don't know how to get past this. I don't think I can do anything here, because I guess you can come back, but, like, I don't understand how to get past that. I went all the way into here, and then it's just like, hey. It's like, what? I can't... Just head on back, I guess. Rowing down the bayou, rowing down the bayou. I'm rowing down the bayou. We gonna head on our way. So that didn't take us up the, that didn't take us up, like, the, thing. I just want to go and try this boss battle again. Or not boss battle, but I want to try this battle again. Especially with, like, my new upgrades. I can do so much more damage to him. I, like, know how to use my talismans now and everything. And there's just no way to bring this down? At all? There's just no way to bring it down. That's annoying. Oh well. I guess we're just not going to that one then. Or was it this one, the first one that I went to? I think it was this one, actually.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
There's more stuff! Ugh. What is this over here, man? Oh my gosh. I don't even think, is that even worth it? Hold on, I'm curious.
I think this is the last one. Might as well,
Yeah.
right?
Fine.
Oh, this is the last one. Oh, sick. Alright, let's do it then. Okay, I do have full health. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Kavekya.
Gavik, okay. Out of my face, please. Oh god. Can you stop it? You're being mean. Wait, hold on. How do I break here? Wait, how? Oh, do I have to throw the axe at them to break it? No, that didn't work either. Alright. That was a little bit of a mess, but it did work out in the end, so.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
I think we found them all.
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom.
Ooh.
It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
You are learning.
Favors complete. Unfinished
Why didn't
business.
your
Oh, do
mom
we do
ever
it?
tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
Alright, well I think we found his crew. So I think we're all good with that. There's a bird. I don't think I can land here either. Can I land over here? Like a weird green aura coming from over here. No, I can't land over there. Oh, there's something there. Can I land on that boat? I must be able to land on this boat. Or at least I should be able to get to this boat somehow. I don't see another way that that you'd be able to get onto this boat. Maybe this whole lake freezes over at some point, and then we can come back and kind of just walk across. That's the only thing I can think of, is that just everything freezes over. So I guess we'll just bank on that and just leave that area. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to say this, but yeah, I am... Oh. This is the place we want to be. But yeah, I am being sponsored by HelloFresh for this this entire month, so if at any point you decide that you don't want to, you know, try and go out to the store and buy your own you know, ingredients and stuff,
More of those.
I'll take it.
Good.
Think about, you know, signing up for HelloFresh and using my code. You get 21 free meals spread across your first 4 boxes, and you do get free meals during your first box. All right, Spartan Reach. No! Oh!
Get up!
Oh! Yeah, you get 21 free meals spread across your first 4 boxes, and you do get free meals in your first box, and if you decide not to keep going with it, you still do get those free boxes, so think about it. I've used HelloFresh in the past, even before they sponsored me, and I've liked it a lot, so.
Focus up, boy.
What? What?
Mother, no!
God, they still one-hit me. Actually, no, they didn't one-hit. Did they one-hit me before? I think they did. Huh. But yeah, also you get free shipping on those boxes, so. Yeah, think about using my code. I'll try it one more time here.
Be ready.
God, I do so little damage. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't do that. They one-hit me, dude. I thought it was only 1 that came out, but it's 2. It's crazy. If I can't do those guys, I don't even think I could do the, Does that not do anything? Doesn't actually don't give me anything. Alright, we'll just leave then. I didn't mean for you to shoot a thing at that. Alright, well if we can't do that, I'm guessing we can't do the level 4s. Yeah, we probably could try at least. I don't know. Is this another dock? Let's go around the things here. Ooh, I think we found everything that we can do. Looks like there's something back there, I guess.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
We've gone over there. Have we? Yeah, we've gone over there. Oh, we
I
can't
wonder
go
if the
through
world
there.
serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
If he's that big, I feel like... I mean, you probably feel like every part of your body, right? There was a fight up here, right? It says new boat dock found. I'm sure this isn't new. I'm kind of just visiting everything again just to make sure I didn't miss anything that I can't do.
Here we go.
Oh, he's dead.
Glad
Nice.
that's over.
Can we light these?
Yeah. Well, worth a shot.
Oops, wrong button. Smacked them? Oh, I destroyed them, yeah. Ship's head, 5 of 9. God, I've been live for 5 hours? It does not feel like it's been that long. It feels like it's maybe been like 3. I am getting a little hungry though, I will say that. Maybe I'll take a break very soon and just like shove a little bit of food in my mouth. Let's see, anything over here? It's a dead body. Wasn't there like another fight over here? Give it a try. I mean, those guys were definitely much easier than anything else here. I'm getting smacked by the level 6s, but level 2s? Oh. Ain't no fight. So maybe the level 4s will be just right. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thank God I got that right before he... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I can't attack anything. You are kind of like the thing I need to get rid of right now. No! Oh, I was actually doing well. I can kill these guys. I can do it. They don't one-tap me like the other guys. Thankfully. I can do this one, though. I can do this fight. Come on, BB. Chicken boo-boo. I want this guy. I want to hit him as much as I can. I need to get out of this corner if I'm gonna do anything. Oh, you jerk! Ooh! No! Oh, I was hoping I could get that off in an immediate dodge, but nah, it didn't happen. It seems like the little guys kind of would rather hit my son than me, so I can maybe kind of leave them to him. I mean, he's gonna take like quite a beating, but you know. Alright. Oh, projectile barrier. No. There we go. I was trying to find that. I did a lot of damage to them, at least. Ooh! There's one! No! I literally knocked him off the edge! I thought I caught the first one. Man, come on. Well, maybe I should kill the first two guys, because I did a lot of damage with Spartan Rage to the first two guys. So maybe... what I should do is actually kill the little guys and then the big guy. Woo! Woo! God, you're so fast. Yeah, there's one. Woo! Yo, is he dead? Nice. Oh, dang it. I did a heavy attack on accident. Well, I did a lengthy kind of attack. I held the light attack button, which does a lengthier light attack than I was expecting. All right, well that's the idea though, because then I don't have to deal with the little guys. Kill the little guys, deal with the big guy. What? No, kill him. Alright, I can't take any hits from this guy. I've killed one of you before, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Woo. Oh, okay. Good Lord. I will take that. Wait, what? Why is it lit again? Oh, okay. Dust of Realms, a formless substance found inside the realm inside realm tiers used to enhance. Okay. Closed realm tiers 1 of 18. Oh shoot, there's like more? I didn't know that. Whew. That was difficult, but worked out in the end. And that's definitely much more doable than the other guys. Was it not ready? Take that health. Alright, well I think we've done everything we can. Over there's the... There's a door there. And a little cove. Yeah, I guess we'll see what the cove can bring us. But then after the...
I've never seen a waterfall so big.
Another boat dock. Alright, this will be the last one we look around in. Nope. Pick this up. There you go.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
The boat captain's key. The boat captain's key, huh? Alright, I think I know what we need to do. Nope, let go of it. There you go.
Boy, fire!
Ready and wait.
Please stop. Is she not dead yet? Oh. Where'd you go? I want to get the big kid on him. Where is he? Go to sleep. God. Annoying.
Not bad, right?
Show
Yeah,
me
not
more
bad.
focus.
What? Did alright. Bestiary updated. What the heck is that? Oh, it's covered by the red stuff that I don't know how to get rid of. Okay. Alright, well that does that. We can go over here. Do this to bring that up. Go across this.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Destroy the statue of Thor.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. First we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her.
Ah.
I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Wait, what's in here? Just a hole of nothing. Okay. We can take this and we can lift it. That stay open? Oh, it does stay open. Sick. So this gives us this. And this. So he wants to destroy the statue, huh? Golden Talisman of Protection. Activate immediately after being hit for to recover faster. Also has a Passive effect increases the timing window on parries to greatly increase defense when blocking. Ooh, that seems much better than whatever I have. So activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. What's a cooldown? Let's just put it on. I mean, it has a passive effect to like increase the timing window, so that seems pretty good by itself, right? Alright, so that gave us that. Still can't actually destroy that. So we can't pull this down.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue.
God, so much to look at.
That spirit,
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
will his story be a reminder? The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Now come, boy. We must check out another secret tunnel. Seems like a nice stretch, boy. Do you mind indulging another time when your father can do so as well?
Boy,
Sir. Veathergard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King.
Wait, why are you here?
Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
no.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killering creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now. Now you're talking.
Oh god, there's so much. There's so much. Group of Volundir. But this talisman. Talisman of protection. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Can't do anything for the Leviathan Axe.
Son?
Increases ammo damage, makes the teleport skills. I guess we'll just get this now. We have 25,000? When did we get that?
What more you need?
I guess looting random stuff does pay.
Okay, if that'll hold you for now.
Jagged Sign of Courage. Rage Burst when damage is taken. I don't remember getting that. Let's see. Reaver Forearm. Don't we have Reaver? We have forearms, don't we? Yeah, I think we already got that. Oh yeah, the Reaver armor and all this stuff. Exposed weakness.
Oh, you make up your mind?
Yeah, we want to keep the grip. And talisman, we have a better talisman, don't we? Yeah. So I guess the only thing we really want to do is just upgrade, right?
What can I get you, you little
We already
fart?
upgraded that. I guess we'll upgrade the recharge time on that. Wow, we could upgrade it even more, but that's way too much money. Arrow gold, sort of steel. I'm just gonna call it soft steel. I don't know why I'm trying to actually say it. Level 3 to level 4, huh? Nah, this isn't even worth it to me. Talisman, chest armor.
So,
I don't think I want anything else.
you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
No. I do want to see what's over here, though. Let's see. Atreus Advanced Combat. Atreus gain confidence in combat will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. These abilities come upgrades to skills tab. Can they? What kind of upgrades can we get? I will take this, because I thought I already had it, so I might as well get it. When sprinting from a leaping attack, while evading, hold L forward and shield combat. Blocking a projectile attack at the last second absorbs the impact and redirects a projectile back towards the attacker. Ooh, that's cool. Switch stances by pausing momentarily at any barehanded attack. Once in a new stance, press R1 to prefer pound form. Okay. Barehanded, Haymaker Crush, Agile Strike, Guardian Sweep. Oh, we don't have this. Let's get this. We don't have the ability to break an enemy's block. After the last second block, counter attack with a powerful sealed strike. Oh, I will also get that. You know, I'll just get that as well. Sure. We also get some stuff for him, but continue the journey to reveal the skill. Oh, that's true. We haven't actually like gone any farther, huh? Increases ammo damage and melee damage. Increases the Talon bow's firing rate. When Atreus is choking an enemy, you can perform a combo move if you create a launcher, it's enemy follower away. Let's do this. Since now we can actually do that. Increases ammo damage, arrow damage, and melee damage. Sure. Firing rate I don't care about. While barehanded, hold R1, sweep enemies off their feet, and inflict a moderate amount of stun damage. I think we're gonna stop here. At least for upgrading. Fury of the Ice Troll. When did we get that? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I remember getting that. Okay. Can I get anything for this? No, I don't have any for that. Okay. What about this? Do you have any? Yeah, you do have something. Hellstone Assist. Alright.
Focus up.
Come here. Sorry, kid, I already killed him.
I almost wish they were harder. Is that weird?
It means you're learning, boy. That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting to. Or it didn't open it up as much as I thought it would. What we got? Soft Sveltheim Steel. Soft steel. Alright, what's in here? Soft steel? It's in here, I guess.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Can you get off of me? I beat you with my bare hands. Stop trying to hurt me. What's this?
Read it.
Yes, sir. Veda Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
Okay, cool. Great.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind.
Also, I just understood the
Sounds
joke.
like he
Yes,
wasn't
it
a very
does say
good
yes,
king.
sir.
I wonder why they hated him so
45
much.
minutes ago
They
or
are
something.
dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
I'm not sure what all the stomping is under me. Don't worry. Just stomping out, stomping and stomping and stomping. I'm not sure what it is. Ooh.
Wow.
All right. I guess we got another boat. Let's keep on going.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
God. Alright, what's over here? I promise at some point we'll go back to the main journey. At some point. Whoa. I just dropped like all... Whoa. I just dropped like so many frames. What is going on? What do I do? Oh, I see.
Atreus, follow me.
Is there anywhere to go? Is there anywhere to go? There's not really anywhere you can go over here. Just wanted to see if I could fight without just fight my bare hands and see what happens. Ooh. All right, come here.
That was difficult.
Use my bare fist to beat them. Ugh. I feel like a champion. Yeah, sorry about the frame drops there, though. I don't know what happened. My internet just completely died, I guess, or something for half a second. You wanna keep fighting? Yeah, I didn't think that, you know, you were having the most wonderful of times, I'm be quite honest.
Huh. Let's hang on to them.
I will. Why would
There's
I
a
not?
Thor statue on that island. That must be where the spirit's father is buried.
We're destroying like the Thor statue, right? That's what we're looking to do. So we can either go that way or that way. God, there's so many places to go. Whoa! What is that? Okay, I guess we're not going that way.
I am aware of it, boy.
Give me my freaking axe back. I'm sick of you. You wanna fight? We can fight. I don't even know what I was holding up with it without my axe.
chained dragon?
Whoa,
Mother used to tell me stories.
a chained dragon.
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
We're probably gonna help it. What else were we supposed to do? Just leave it? I guess we could. I'm gonna take that arm of yours. And that head, I guess. I just mostly wanted the arm, though, I'll be quite honest. Alright, that's rune 1. Right? I thought it was rune 1. Hold on. Oh, do I need to... There we go.
The dragon shrine. Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal. It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that feels so good. Alright, can I pick this up now? I can. Wonderful. Oh, so am I dead? I'm dying. Definitely, but not dead. It's really just gonna keep attacking us, huh, while we try and help it.
This must have been a small settlement.
Oh yeah, no. Never been better. Don't worry about me. Take that.
I thought you said it'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish. You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
I mean, it's already trying to kill us. It keeps shooting us with thing after thing. Oh my gosh, there's so many runes everywhere. I don't know what to do. There's rune 1, rune 3, rune 7, rune 11. We'll get rid of him soon enough. Whoa. Blocked my vision for a second there. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's see. So... there was a thing over here.
One more for the collection.
Can I go over there? I can't go over there. I can go down here. Is there anything down here that we need? Or is there anything down here that we can do?
Guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer. Enemies ahead.
Whoa. You want to do this? I can throw faster than you. Jerk. Oh, I hear you. Can I get up to you? Oh, you ab... Where's the Draugr? Oh, I can't get up to him, I guess. Cool, is the last thing over here? Doesn't seem like it's over here. Seems like this is a whole area I could just explore. Well, I mean, of course, but I don't know if this is far away from the dragon. These all seem like they were in this specific area, so.
Here we go.
Oh god, ow.
You don't look so bright.
Where's so there was one over there. Where else could they be? Yeah, there's one there. I can't get up there. Yeah, it must be over here then. We went over here, right? And there was one right here. Yeah, there was one right there. I remember that. There's a rune chest right here. It must be over here, like this way. I thought maybe they'd all be around him, but I guess it could be farther away. Maybe it's in here. Ooh, some health over here. That will definitely take. That's not health. Ooh, I can open this. Let's go and see what's in that chest first and foremost. Don't you dare. Can you drop some health? Thank you. Alright, let's see what's in here. I think I've been just exploring for at least 3 hours now. For 3 hours, I'm like, I'm gonna explore and see what I can find around. 3 hours later, I'm still doing that.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
Oh. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Let's just go back down to the docks, which we don't want to be. Is this all just to, like, destroy that statue, by the way? Let's go ahead over here. Alright. Get on up here. Destroy that.
Mother, you're really hurt.
Here. Ooh, can't do that. I pressed the wrong button.
The healing stone.
I keep pressing like circle to dodge for some reason, which I don't understand myself. Alright, what does this do? I don't know what any of this is supposed to mean.
Look here.
Sir. Hold on. Let me read this.
Oh, let me stretch real quick. Slore. There's also this. Can't do anything there. So now we just have this in front of us. Oh, is that not it? Okay, that did one side. Should we know what the other side is? How do we know what the other side's supposed to be? I'm guessing it's not going to be the same. Okay, this doesn't seem like it's gonna work out well for us. There's that, and then there's that. I have a feeling it's on something that we missed. There's also still this guy constantly shooting stuff at us. Oh god, I forgot. He's gonna shoot lightning at us. I guess it's fire, but it has that kind of effect of lightning, so. There's also this I completely forgot about. Hey, the music finally stopped. Nope, it hasn't. Never mind. These things, these guys. Oh, by the way, what does this do? Ah, it does opening. It does opening. It does open this. Where does this take us? Oh, I don't like this. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, sick. I thought it was gonna be another like super hard battle or something, but nope. It's just some stuff. I'll take whatever this is. Some hack silver. Another one of these. Guess we'll just jump on back down. See, those would look like the same things. I'm not sure where. I guess I'll go check. I guess I'll go check. Hold on. Because these look very similar to that statue. Or those statues, I guess, so. Is there anything on them? No, it just seems like they're just statues. Okay.
can beach over here.
Let's see what this is all about.
Whoa, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Easy fight. It really was like, this is gonna be a challenge. Let's not worry about that guy. Woo! Okay.
That was good.
You will improve with practice.
That was pretty good. What do you mean? I felt like that was pretty good. Alright, let's see what's up here. Another boat? Oh god, please. I just want to destroy.
Father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right? We're really just going to loot his grave and leave?
We should probably bring it down. Yeah, that's kind of just a horrible move. What does this do? How do we bring down the statue? I feel like we get like bad juju if we do just loot the loot his the corpse. If we loot the gravesite and leave. Let's see. Is there anything like inside? I'll take a quick look around, but if I can't figure it out, I'll just leave. I've been here for so long anyway. What's that sound?
There he goes. How's he planning on doing this himself?
Dang it. Can I not throw it that far? What? What do you mean? What if I do this? There we go. Do I literally have to throw it like this?
It looks about ready to topple over.
There we go.
Take that, Thor.
There we go.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know, I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
They're absolutely a joking
Why did the
matter.
gods cause so much trouble for us?
You beat the
Because
crap
that
out
is
of them.
their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
What's this? No. Alright, well that's that. Ouch.
Follow me, Atreus.
Watch me have to like end after finally getting through this area. And it's like not even completely done. There's still this like puzzle over here. I'm just running away from him at this point. Just running as fast as I can. See, there's this and then there's this. Is it like something within like one of our like one of these like things that we got? Trade grounds, ignite, hunting death. Scrolls. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do here. Oops. Oh, is that the last one? Oh, that's the last one. How would... Oh, do you have to go through here to get to it? Or is there a little secret tunnel somewhere? I mean, I could just brute force it, right? You know what? I'm just gonna brute force it. Hey, there he goes.
What do they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
So if I do this... There's that guy. Kill that guy as well. I don't know, just doing that super powered up,
Look here.
whatever.
Another.
Super powered up heavy attack is... It just does so much damage to one minion.
A great hunter.
Minion? One enemy.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted. In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
Well, I just want to get this, easy fight. Just head through. Yeah.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, then that's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not. How do you like this?
I'll take that. Go to sleep, please. Oh, it's so powerful. It's just like, why do any other attack other than like the most heavy one you can do, you know? Why do any other attack when you could just do that over and over again? Alright, well we got all three of them. All we need to do is brute force the puzzle. We can go down there now. Let's go the other way first. Can we actually just freely walk out of this place? Oh, I could have done that and killed both of them easily, huh? Whatever, I'll just set myself on fire a little bit. Whoa, hello. What? I forgot they explode. At least some of them. I don't actually know what makes them explode and what doesn't, so. Alright. Oh, hell. Don't huge care. Alright, let's go get this pickup and then we'll head back. Also, is this open? It is open, okay. Go to Are you dead? No. Just keep throwing this at him until he dies, though. You just hit him really hard with an axe. That's all it was, boy. Alright. Oops. Make sure I get that out of the way first and foremost. What? Oh, I see. I was like, how do I pull this back? Well, how do I open this up? There we go. Let's open this. Soft steel. And then I guess we're done here, so we can head further in, I guess. It just kills him so easily. Why would I do any other attack, man? Let's see if I can freeze them. Do we? Oh shoot, we do. That's surprising.
Boy.
Take that.
Yes,
Prepare yourself.
He made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
No, it's not what I meant to do. Oh well, it worked.
Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep someone caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy. Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Ready yourself. My voice is starting to get strained. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Whoa! Okay, he's got a big old stomp attack. Ooh, I have this. Oh god, stomp attack again. I'm just taking heat damage as I'm trying to beat him up. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Take some health. Probably should get out of that fire. Yeah, I don't feel too good. But thankfully, he is dead, so I can get health off of him. What? Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to be attacking him right now. Alright. You didn't need that head, did you?
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Horn of Heimdall? And whatever that is. What head? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Alright. Well, I just one-shot that boss. I didn't one-shot him, but, you know. I, one-tried him. I don't know what to say. Oh, man. This has been a lot of side questing. God, once they put me in this giant area and was like, hey, explore, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just check out and see what these have. Was not expecting it to be this much. Light runic attack, a powerful axe that plows through enemies in its path. Leviathan's Wake. God. Alright. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. I didn't look up. Anyway. Oh! And we're here.
Fresh air feels good.
Let's free this dragon, and then we'll finally be done side questing.
Sir.
Come on, you can do it. There you go.
Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Please don't tell me we're about to fight this. I can't fight more things, please.
You're welcome.
Brilliant Mark of the Dragon, rare enchantment. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. What? Dragon favor complete.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
Well, I'm missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king. Boy.
Neat.
Oh yeah, I have that, don't I? I have that like quick turn ability. All right, more lore. And with that, I think we're finally done with this area. Right? No. Oh God, no. There's one more thing we're missing. There's one more thing we're missing. Please tell me it'll be quick. We went in here, right? Yeah. Okay. I never did get this open. This is what we're missing. This is the one thing we're missing. They're gonna be the general area. What? Yeah, no, it's not open. Find and solve the 3 seals. What do you mean solve the 3 seals? What do you mean by solve? There's no solving, you just break them. Let's see. Where's the 3rd seal? Where's the hex? Where's the hex, please? Please, please, just give me a...
Here.
Yes, Father.
Where is it? I don't even know where it might. I don't know where the other ones were. So I don't know if I'm looking in a place where I've already found a seal or if it's just not gonna be there at all, you know? Thought maybe it'd be somewhere over here, but I'm not seeing it. It's making this kid jump back and forth. Ugh. I will take that health. Oh, there it is. Okay. And with that, I can get my whatever this is. The Horn of Bloodmead. And with that, we can finally leave this area. When's the last time I've taken a break? Oh, God. Heck, at this point, it's like... whatever. Let's just get back to the main place. Heck, I could probably actually upgrade myself and maybe actually take on the level 6s. Should probably drink some more water. Never mind, I'm out of water. Alright. Let's go back to Bonk, or whatever his name is, Brock, that was it. Sell off all of our artifacts and stuff. Get some upgrades and keep on going, I guess. At this point, we're so over-leveled. We've done so much side questing, we're probably a little over-leveled for like the next part of this journey. Yo, what's up, Brock? We did way too much.
Sort you out.
Oh, actually, no. We should probably should.
Well, next time.
We should probably. We have a whole bunch of new stuff at this point, so let's see. Inflicts frost. Wait, what? So we have Hell's Touch. I don't understand the stats that I'm looking at here. Type aimed, I see. Whoa. Actually, I'm gonna use Leviathan's Wake. That looks much cooler. Let's see, we have Grip of Tan Deals or whatever. Lower activation, chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage. What? Shock damage. Also, it's like some crazy stats on it, it looks like. We get more. This is a level 3. Grab protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks on any successful axe hit. Low perk activation, chance to strike with an explosion of lightning and inflict shock damage to all nearby enemies on any successful axe hit. So either I do even more damage, which I think I just put this on because it's a legendary. Can't put anything on there. I forgot to upgrade more stuff. Let's see what we can do for our armor here. What kind of stuff do we have? We have the Symbol of Menace. We have Brilliant Mark of the Dragon. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants Unstoppable. Actually, yeah, this Symbol of Menace seems worse than everything else we have. Moderate perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on a successful block. Very low perk activation grants a Rage Burst when damage is taken. Grants Unstoppable Aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. I guess we just put this on. Symbol of Perseverance. Yeah, this gives us, it gives us a bit of like vitality and stuff, but I don't know if it's like better than having these. Moderate perk activation grant a blessing of cooldown. Blessing, not bressing. I'll put the cooler stuff on, I guess. Fire Sigil Protection. Grant a Rage Burst when damage is taken. I don't know what a Rage Burst is. Does that just give me stuff towards our Spartan Rage, or does it give me just like Spartan Rage for a couple seconds? I think I still want Fire Sigil of Protection because it just gives me resistance to burn. Horn of Heimdall. Unleashes a powerful attack that includes stun and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces the health and cooldown successful blocks. Now also activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect to increase the timing window on parries and greatly. I still want to try using that. Oops. I see. You have 5,000 XP to just spend on whatever you want to. Alright, sure. We'll take this. Let's see. I don't actually get Countering Blast. I think that is pretty good. In sprinting, hold R1 to hold first foot haymaker that knocks enemies backwards at a great speed. Or do a quick stomp. We'll do this. Let's see. While barehanded and evading. Oops. Let's see, can we give you anything else? Increases firing rate. Close combat while sprinting, press R1 to avoid a leaping attack. Does that really... doesn't seem to recall that useful. Let's do this. Because I do kind of evade into enemies, so it probably is pretty useful.
Now you're talking.
We can upgrade our Talisman, which gives it a little bit more. Do we get anything for this? Well, we don't have a Frozen Flame.
Son, what more you need?
Quiver upgrade. Warhide Shoulder Guard. I guess we could do this. We have a whole bunch of those supplies and stuffs. So we could just upgrade it to give ourselves a little bit more defense and strength and stuff. But will I do it, you know?
Yeah, next time.
Shoot. I actually wanted to see what he had.
Let's get to it.
What can we sell off of? We could sell all of this to get a whole bunch of money.
Helps, right?
We could sell the Symbol of Menace. We definitely aren't going to use it. And the Rage Burst when damage is hit. We're probably not going to use this either. I'm going to get rid of it. Let's see. Do we just put on, like... I guess the only thing we really have to do is just do enchantments, huh? 8, 9, 10, 11. What's 17 minus 8 is 9? If we only had 18. If we had 18, I actually would just upgrade all my armor. Well, how much do I have? It's 25,000 for that.
Something for the boy.
Axe Pommel. We can do a grip. Wait, we can upgrade the grip, I mean. I wish I could actually sell this, like, warrior's handle. But I guess you just can't sell that kind of stuff. Talisman of defense. Will I just upgrade this? Yeah, sure. I'm kind of using it anyway, so. We could also upgrade it once further. Yeah, screw it. Why not? It's probably going to be quite a while since I even upgrade it. Until I even upgrade it, you know? Very low perk chance to upgrade that. No. We'll upgrade this.
Keep up the packing bits off you.
We'll upgrade that, and we'll upgrade. We'll upgrade the bracers, I guess.
Good.
There's probably no reason to upgrade all this. Oh, it's upgraded to max? Oh, shoot. That's how much I upgraded it? I didn't know I upgraded all the way to max. Alright.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Alright. I think we're finally done side questing. I think. I literally didn't think this was even over here. It was so much gameplay into so much of nothing. But you know what? I got a whole bunch of stuff from it, so I'll take it. Close that. Alright. Well, before we... What is going on? Whatever. Before we leave, I feel like I just have to try one more time, you know? Just one more time. Let's go try and kill those 6 health guys. Especially with all the cool stuff we got now. All the new abilities and stuff. Oh, it does give us money. They're over there. I can't get down. But I do also have to like end fairly soon here. I don't have to, but I'd like to end fairly soon here, so. Okay. Alright, let me just remind myself of what I got. Let's see, so while evading, we can do a quick X attack. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. Let's just see if like we still get hit, you know, if we get one hit by these guys. And we still do no damage whatsoever. Where's my thing? I still left it over there. Woo! Oh, yeah, we still get one hit by them. And we do so little damage to them. I mean, we got them down fairly low, which was pretty good, but... Yeah, Yeah, I don't know about trying to deal with two of those guys at once. Two of those guys at once might be a little too much. One guy, we can probably whittle him down if we just, you know, take it slow and steady, but two of them, I'm not gonna try. I'll just leave it. All we get is like some like resources too, so I don't hugely care. But hey, we're much more stronger than we were before. Got a whole bunch of new toys to play with, whole bunch of new abilities, better items, better upgrades to those items. Like I don't know. Like we're kind of just stupidly good.
A very long time.
What is that? Can't do anything.
That didn't work.
I don't know what it does. I don't know what to do to it.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver and his sack seed, have I got something for you too?
Why are you here?
But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Oh, don't tell me I just bought a whole bunch of stuff just to have you have better stuff up here.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Alright, what you gotta say, Does?
Catch!
What is that?
The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the world tree. A shortcut.
Oh no, are you telling me
Never
I...
seen 'em out in the world. Use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
So that's what those piles were. So can I use this as a way to get... Oh, that's so infuriating. I could have been making doors to get back and forth from place to place and I didn't know about it. Oh, that would have made getting around so much easier. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll probably go back and... Yeah. I'll probably just go to each one of those and like activate them. My little brother is screaming in the background. Don't worry about him, I guess.
What's it gonna be this time?
Talismans, pommels, and enchantments are now available. Armor, along with other equipment, can be upgraded to shops. Press to select the upgrade. Upgrade armor improves its stats, power level, and adds enchantment sockets. You're telling me this now. I've already learned about it. Don't worry. I've actually been doing a lot of upgrading already.
Something on your mind, boy?
Yeah, I've already been...
What else were we talking about? Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
I wonder what to do with those. I don't know. Alright, well I could have been making those doorways between places this entire time and just didn't realize. Actually, you know what? I want to check and see if that's actually what it does. And if it does, I'm gonna be real mad.
When the water dropped, new beaches were exposed. We should search them for resources.
Let's see, and the first one I know of is over here, isn't it?
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
Alright, let's head up here. I believe there was like a little spot, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Map updated, new location found. Mystic gateway points, yeah. So I can go anywhere I want to. Oh, that's, yeah, I'm gonna do that off. I'll do that off stream. I'll try those out. Okay. Alright, well. If we didn't have to use the boat, we could have... Oh. Well, it's easier. Instead of using the boat, we can go up here and just use the doorway, right? The doorway stays around, right? It's not like a... Map updated, new location found. Okay, it doesn't stay around. Ooh. Well, this is pretty.
This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know.
We jump.
Really?
Wait, what? Why are we jumping? Wait, why are we jumping?
Bad idea!
What? You were warned not to stray from the path. Yeah, I don't... Why was that a thing I could do? I'm guessing at some point we have to jump. Cool. Alright, well, that was infuriating to find right then. I could have been side questing a lot more comfortably if I actually knew that was there.
Ooh, good find.
Another ship head. Oops, sorry, kid. Just knocked right, ran right through him. I now have an unstoppable aura. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. It was kind of not worth it, but oh well.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Wait, why wouldn't we do it? What's the point? What's the reason not to? We kind of do just kind of pull every lever we see. At least I do. I'm not really thinking. Yeah, shut up. You're fine. You wanna keep this going? Oh! Stay away from that.
That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
I don't know if I am. Honestly, I might just... even though it feels definitely like very anticlimactic to get through like 3 hours of game and then do 3 hours of side questing, I'm kind of thinking like we just leave it here and then leave the door for what stream would that be? I guess Wednesday? Dang, that sucks. To have to wait that long for the next stream. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Man, can I not hit that? Should I be having him hit this and not me? I don't even know if I'm anywhere close to it. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Do I just end it here? Man. To do 3 hours of side questing and then be like, alright, I'll see you on Tuesday or Wednesday. It's like, what? Man. I mean, maybe I could try to start doing like Monday streams? I don't know. Because I do have some time on Monday. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess my question would be, is anyone actually here right now? It says there's one viewer, but I don't know if that's Stream Elements or if that's an actual viewer. Maybe I should just end it here. You know what I need? I need my own schedule back. That's what I need, so I can like do things more often. I think I might end it here though. I think I've just been... I also want to go back and actually get all the side quests. I want to get all the fast travel portals. So I might just end it here and then just do some like little kind of micro tasks outside of the stream, and then when I come back on, maybe I'll try Monday, but probably Wednesday. Most likely Wednesday. I've tried Monday streams in the past and they always just kill me. We could do more. Plus, I mean, it has been 6.5 hours. I have not had a break in 3 hours, and I'm very hungry. What was that? The audio just broke for a sec. Audio just broke for a second there, it sounded like. Let me see something. Oh, this has been going, okay. I might just... Yeah, you know what, if I'm going to do this much, I think I'm just going to end it here. Because, yeah, I want to go and get all the, like, little fast travel areas. And also, there was some things I wanted to check out again, but I don't want to keep side questing on stream. I'd rather just do that off stream, and then when we come back, we can kind of continue the journey through this door, you know? Because this seems like a perfect place to kind of end off for the day. Even though I did absolutely nothing for the last 3 hours, like I said. It seems like a perfect spot. So, yeah. No, don't play an ad right at the end of my stream. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll... Even though it kind of feels weird because I've done nothing again for the past 3 hours, I guess I'll just end it there. Dang. Oh well, sometimes you do a lot, sometimes you do very little. But it's been a fun time overall. It's been a fun time. So yeah. Thank you for the people that have hung out in the stream today. Dovix, Flamey Lizard of Wings, and Cool Golden Nugget popped in earlier. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. We didn't have too many pop in. It's been a pretty chilled out. I call them lonely streams, but I guess it's not too lonely because, you know, people did show up. It's better than what it was like for me. Like, I'd say, like, you know, I mean, I guess it was 2 years ago, but still, it's like, you know, it was better than it was for me, you know, 2 years ago when, you know, I'd stream once and get no viewers the entire time or something. But anyway, I think I'm gonna head on out and go get myself something to eat because, yeah, I'm hungry. thank you for hanging out. I hope to see y'all on either Monday or Wednesday, probably Wednesday, but I might try a Monday stream. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna do a little bit of side questing and also work to try and, you know, get my old schedule back, so I can do more streams at, you know, times that more, whatever. I'm gonna head on out. You have a great night. Peace, and keep watching the skies. Boy. Well, I missed the my proper end time, so I'll just also say I hope this hasn't been, I don't know, I don't feel like I've been like the most entertaining in the world, but I mean, this is a longer stream. It's just I'm just gonna be more tired and laid back the entire time, so. But I hope it has been, you know, entertaining to the few people that jumped in, so yeah. And also thank you so much for jumping in, and if there is someone here, which I don't really check, I don't have my viewers on, so I can't see if there has been someone here the entire time, but if you have been here, thank you. Thank you. Alright, peace.